Oh, yeah. I dropped a bunch of stuff, but it's fine. Okay. We're back. Repeat. On our back. Now we're
Whoa.
going this way. We're exploring town. We didn't get super far in the town exploration last time. But we also kind of handled so many bosses, it wasn't even funny.
It's a little funny.
We completely destroyed them. All they stood for.
What's
But
this?
now we have...
That's weird. That's like what they usually do to you.
No. But now I changed my gear and my stats should be kind of crazy. Kind of really good. Hey, this dungeon looks familiar.
You know, the crazy thing is it actually does. I expected it to be a really bad joke.
Yeah. It's like literally the tower.
I don't even like remember
I
this
can
place.
smell herbs nearby.
It wasn't like super annoying at all for the both of us.
Where are these flowers? Where's he smelling those herbs? Are they in the inner side of that?
We can smell through walls, but
Yeah. Okay, well there wasn't actually much to explore this town, it looks like. So, I think we went all the way over there. Okay. We could have definitely done that yesterday, but fine. I know we're not even supposed to be here at all. Let's see what the person has to say. They can teleport to me? And we can't just leave the... Okay, so we gotta go to the basin for the main thing. We can also fight an elephant. I've got more down and fleshed out. See, I don't know if we want to do that though. Because I feel like we probably do. I really don't see an elephant being that bad of a boss. The only main thing though, is I'm pretty sure the whatever Zap Get More is that really annoying dungeon that we saw.
That caravan attacking elephant must be a Hellion.
Most likely.
The one down here? No. So it wasn't even that one. Okay, so wait, this might actually be fine. No, where is that place? Have I been there? Am I already in there? Is this the moor? I can I even check for a minute? Okay, so this is it. So I'm just looking for an elephant here, I guess. So I don't even have to go to a dungeon. You were a giant elephant terrorizing the caravan.
I'd be in Jeevan's room.
What?
I'm calling you a giant elephant.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't think they'd be in the ruins. Maybe they'd be near the lake? I'm gonna bring it to
Saray,
ankles.
I'm
Try
counting
them.
on you. Into my path!
Rend the darkness! Rise in rage, flames!
May your soul burn crimson red! I command
Rend the darkness!
go on,
Rise in rage, flames!
Fire force, come forth! Burning sky! My chance! Super burst! May your soul command
Phantasm flash! Rise in rage, flames! Burn! Go! Hang on, everyone!
Abandon your house!
Yeah, I feel like Blow Blast might be the better one.
Tiger blade!
Refresh!
Not yet!
I feel like the chain one does like no damage.
Rend the darkness! Rise in rage! Not yet!
Quite a fearsome fighting style.
From
Okay. So where is this son of a gosh darn gun? Trying not to sneeze, trying to find an elephant. Break him with a rock. Ooh, why is wind stepping not fast enough?
You awake, Edna? Silence and humility.
Yeah!
Radiant heat!
I got you! Solid rock! Focus! Let's get him.
Weapon.
Yeah.
Hex and Ewan. Eyes on the prize.
Cut through.
Light the way.
That's a funny move.
I won't lose.
Searching landscape. Bounce.
Yeah. Sonic rock. Focus.
Start my phone.
It might be
Everyone,
really, really bad,
Are you all
but
right?
see, that's why I do like the Tales game, especially the one part that I really have been enjoying about this and Berseria over a lot of the other ones is the fact that there is like so much move diversity where it's like you're basically getting like spells out of hidden arts, but then hidden arts are like instant, that's their point. You know, but then it's like the cast times on some of the things, but then they're like complete lock on or they're like screen covers so you can do them from anywhere. It's just like, it's really cool.
Sounds really cool to play, really bad to fight.
Yeah. I just think it's, I don't know, it's cool. The only thing that's definitely weird, I'll say, is didn't Symphonia and Vesperia both have it, like there was just mana, and that was just like arts, and otherwise you could just use a normal attack? That's how it was, right? Like anything just costs mana?
I think so.
I can see why they changed it. Because I do remember... Yeah, they changed it in Greece, I think. I like the system. I think this one's probably the better one. Simply because I really didn't like the Berseria you, like, built it up. I thought that was, like, really stupid. That you had to, like, get the stuns and stuff. I feel like it really ruined a lot of the gameplay. Like, it was never satisfying to get unless you could just spam stuff. But then I also feel like that kind of ruined it because then it was, like, really OP when you could just, like, spam some, like, the burst and then do, like, magic absorber and then be able to just spam it. And, like, some of the things were just really, really strong. So I feel like the whole point was more to give it a limit, but that you can increase the limit. But then it kind of turned into a lot of characters just had it being completely overpowered from time to time, like Scarlet and Magulu, because they could just keep it up forever. And then other characters suffered because they basically just lost their stuff. I've heard on paper, I just wish it didn't come with the expense of basic attacks. Yeah. I just feel like the basic attacks are like cool. You know, to just have like an option that basically costs nothing and just be attacks. But I think the main reason I'm okay with it is because then it makes it to where your basic attacks actually do damage. Because a lot of times I know like in Symphonia it was annoying because like you're just basically basic attacking, trying to set up for like an art. And then it's like it's not really even worth it having the basic attack except for like some combo when you're out of mana. So I feel like it kind of, there is no point in having a lot of basic attacks. A lot of the time. Yeah, sort of a trade-off. The attacks do more damage, but the spells do much less. Yeah, but like I said, I think I'm fine with that. Because I like the speed of spells, and that they're more about like coverage and like specific elemental things instead of just being way, way, way more powerful. Especially because in those older Tales games, you never wanted to play the spellcaster because it was so boring. Yeah, exactly. It makes the caster more fun to play because it's like, it's not that like you hate playing them per se. It's just in something like this, when you're playing a spellcaster, and even in Berseria, like Magula or anything, it feels like you're actually playing a character, right? But I feel a lot of times in those games, it's like you don't get to move around. There is no like actual tech to it. It's literally just standing still and doing it. It's like even with the faster cast by like mashing B and stuff like that. At least on Rita, I don't know if other ones had it. Just like it got so boring. No one ever picked Genius in Symphonia. He isn't fun to play. Yeah, I just think a lot of the just like playing other characters in Tales games is really hard because I just truly feel like a lot of them were just not done well to like play. Because that's how Vesperia felt a lot of the time. Like there's cool characters, like again like Judy and like Raven, and even, you know, kind of more interesting, well maybe not more interesting, but a lot different, like Carol and stuff like that. But it's like they're so awkward and bad to play. That's how I felt in Symphonia as well. Like trying to try out some of the other characters, you basically have, I mean, I don't know, I guess some of the characters were pretty good, but it just didn't feel like there was really much of a point to not play Lloyd. Because like you had like Zelos and stuff. He was just another sword
My
character,
instincts tell me that there's treasures nearby.
which didn't really change anything. And then you had Sheena, which was really good. But agreed, except for Judith. Carol is slow and unwieldy. Yeah, I think Carol's way worse to play. It's just like Judy, I feel like you couldn't really exploit stuff unless you had like a crazy understanding. And plus, like I feel like Tales games a lot of time aren't really about like being able to do a lot of the cool stuff that she's able to do. You know, because like it is about juggling, like obviously, because you want to keep like the stuff going. But I feel like it's very hard to like get a good setup and then know what you're doing. That's the issue with that, because I feel like it was pretty similar with Regal. But I don't know. I just have a hard time trying to play a lot of the other characters because they just feel worse or clunky. Because again, like Sheena seems good, but it's like, how would you like to play Lloyd, but you're doing the elephant's brutal, by the way? Okay. But it's like you're playing Lloyd, except you're doing less damage and you're getting absolutely pile-drived and you have to worry about some of the other things. But it's like Sheena was at least a cool character. But like saying this, it's like it's pretty easy because like Saray's just the normal character, and then Rose is like faster, but it's annoying because of less range, but it's also more damage. No, well, I just won't get hit by the thing.
Looking for.
No minions or anything either. Quick to arts, beast and dragon. I think I probably have dragon. Hitting move here.
He's pretty big.
Okay, I have the earth thing. Was it beast and dragon? I could hit Saint's Arrow. I probably want to be using fire though. Oh, Rain of Fire.
Fine.
Okay, well, I think that's what we want to do.
Found it. What is up with that shining Hellion? And jeez, it looks so heavy too. You'll ride in agony if you get stomped by it.
Line of fire!
Resistant to
Line of fire! Trap them!
These Hellions have
Pillars of
high attack
flame!
power.
Rose, get back! No escape! Pillars of flame!
Quiver! Echo Shock!
Rain of fire! Molten wall! Tower of blood!
Rockbringer!
Edna, be careful!
Idiot.
Yeah. Breakthrough! Trap them! Purifying flames!
Lord of Water!
Rain of fire! No escape! Purgatory of flame!
Blistering Ray!
Breakthrough!
Blue
Molten
Pulsar!
wall!
Shatter
Tower
Blue!
of blood!
Break on through!
Oh, holy
Death
water!
Bloom!
Heal our way through!
5 stars!
Rain of fire! Molten wall!
Purity
Tower of blood!
Yeah!
Rose, get back!
Look good!
Rain of fire! Molten wall! Tower of blood!
Elixir of Death!
Rain of fire! Molten wall! Tower of blood!
Blue Flurry!
Trap them! Tower of blood!
3 become 1!
Trinity arrow! Trap them! Tower of blood!
Lord of Fire!
Crimson flame! May it burn your soul! Flow bears! What a formidable opponent!
Yeah, very formidable.
I dare say you kind of tossed him up.
That's pretty much what I expected that elephant to be.
A hellion.
Are you all right?
Oh, I must apologize for troubling you, Shepherd. My name is Alkin. You must tell me, what did I go and do?
Well,
I'm surprised my team
You
lived.
became an Elephant Hellion
Maybe the
and started
equipment I got
attacking merchants.
yesterday really
Oh.
set me up for
Oh
success.
dear.
That made things hard for the people in Logren. We wanted to do something to help.
Logren? Oh, those devout believers.
Like I said,
of the
I got to
Shepherd.
replay Rise on
Is there
stream
no guardian
with like the
seraph?
thing.
Not right
I
now.
really compare
the
after
people
playing some of the
continue
older
to
games
practice
again.
their faith, even in such hard times.
Oh,
It was the work of a Hellion. Don't blame
Oh yeah,
yourself.
I can
but
definitely see that.
nevertheless,
To be
I
fair,
used to scoff at
also
those
with the
humans
wind
for how
one,
easily
depending
they
on what
would
move you're
become
using, you are
tainted
stuck in
with
so much end lag
malevolence.
that you're gonna get hit.
And then I myself became a
Specifically
hellion.
the
And in my
vengeful
rage,
whatever
I
thing.
destroyed my very own followers. I'm ashamed of myself.
Hey, what's the use in crying over spilt milk? What matters is what you do from now on, right? I'd wager you have a considerable amount of power, Alkin. Could we ask you to give your blessing to
Wait, he's gonna be
Logrin?
this thing?
We'll find a vessel ourselves.
Okay.
I may be able to use the tower in Logren as my vessel. Assuming devout and pure humans have been living
Exactly
there.
true, though.
Okay.
Please let me ask of you, so that I may atone.
Thank you.
Don't worry.
I just
We're
didn't have a
sure
chat
it'll
window.
all be worth it.
That's funny.
Let's go back to Logrin and tell them that their elephant problems are no
Young
more.
water surf, all color.
Hopefully.
What time? But yeah, on the Wind Armatus, what move is it? The Virulent Shards? That, if you were using that in the fight, then I can definitely see why got clobbered. I can see that would probably be the one you would use if you were just going neutral. I mean, it's not bad. But that's definitely, if that's the move you're using, that's definitely why you would have gotten hit. Because this thing literally just keeps you stuck in the air and just primed to get swung at by an elephant. So, Razor
Very specific
Vortex.
phrasing.
Release an explosion of wind mana in the air, creating a vortex that of shearing wind that cruelly shreds foes. That actually sounds really good.
Hopefully this will make things easier on them, right?
I hope so.
Okay, I guess I'm just going back to town, but I think I'm just gonna take the shortcut from this place. But yeah, that's one thing I also never really cared about in Tales games, but that's also because of how hard it was to do. Was weaknesses. Like, I somewhat paid attention, right? But most of the time, I wasn't even having things that could exploit stuff. Because, you know, it was trying to beat it the first try, and then you can just have whatever team you have. And then sometimes I would just run at it again. But it's almost like I'm getting better at these kind of games, you know?
We've collected quite a few
like
anomalous
so.
orbs.
Think
You
you're
mean
worse.
those orbs you get from mutant Hellions?
If you possess these orbs, you will be able to manifest powers beyond your ability. But there's also the risk of turning into a horrible monster.
Yeah,
Then
right.
wouldn't it be better to throw them away or break them?
It's fine for now since I've sealed its powers, but it's nevertheless something that can have a baleful effect depending on how it's used. And moreover, breaking them will cause malevolence to spread over the entire area.
So in conclusion, it's a good idea to pick these up as we go to avoid further problems, right?
Yes, but mutant Hellions are incredibly strong. If you ever find yourself in a tight spot, remember that there's no shame in escaping.
You gotta tell
Got
me.
it.
Story's a master running away. I remember the one stream where you said that voice in the crowd. I'm pretty sure it was brought up like 5 times.
Yeah.
Like, by the characters in the game. And I think that's just a funny thing. Yay. Get back to Logrim just to check on everyone. Isn't there, like, not a fast travel to it? Wait, what is it again? You're talking about how, like, Saray is always talking about running away. Or, like, that he always runs away. Or it's like, at least he can run away. And then they mentioned it, like, 5 times. Like, in that stream. It was funny. Okay, so it is... Okay, cool. I fixed everything. Everyone should be good now.
The world is saved.
Mm-hmm. Does that really help me though? I guess I can go down there and see what that person's about. Frizzled Cave? Is that where I'm going? So wait, where am I? we should head back to the living room just to check with everyone. Isn't this that place? Should I go outside? And there was another animal attack on the caravan. Sounds like they got rid of the rampaging beast. Okay, I'll check outside. This is where the caravan's at, right? Robot, maybe try checking the shop. Okay. This game is really bad about like quests and marking stuff, I will say. I feel like there was a specific person. Was it this guy? I don't know where I'm going. I'm gonna set Norman here though. Maybe we raise the levels by a lot, right? We go all the way to 10. That's actually kind of nasty. Unfortunately, I never take 40 damage or less.
There should be a boost when you do 40 damage or less.
Some of these things are actually pretty good. So I kind of just like the base stuff like this, like the focus and art defense. Like I feel like those buffs are actually really, really good. Now, obviously, capabilities are going to be decent, and the like say firepower, that's probably going to be the main thing. So I probably want to put fire. I don't know how much we're going to be in this region, but enough. Do we still have to talk to him? Who my gosh darn looking for? I'll just talk to everyone. Well, I think we talked to everyone that we talked to. Maybe I'll go to the inn. We'll take a nice nap. See what happens. Get some more salted cactus.
Hey, Edna?
What?
Aren't those boots a little big on you?
Got a problem with it?
Nope. Just wondering if it's hard to walk in those.
They used to be my brother's. He adjusted
Horrible
it so
excuse
that
for an
it'll
inn.
match my shoe size. Don't worry.
You do what you gotta do.
Then how about those gloves?
We have matching ones. What about them?
They look great with your dress, though the overall look is a little strange.
My brother told me the same thing.
Huh?
Never mind. Just saying that you wouldn't be able to pull this look off.
Guess that's true.
Weirdo.
Okay.
That was a very weird conversation.
I've been weirder. Okay, so I still... You can still talk about this thing? Maybe it said something, okay. Just check on everyone. I doubt it's up here, because I don't think there was literally anyone or anything up here. Doesn't seem that important. We'll just leave. Do the main story. And then when the main story takes us here, then they'll be like, wow, that elephant just doesn't exist. That's cool. We're like, yeah, isn't it? You remember this dungeon in Zestria? Yeah, we were talking about that. Is it like... Yeah, because it is even the actual thing, right? Because isn't this... The longer that's like the actual dungeon. But in here it's like a town. Because I'm like, it looks very familiar, and the name sounded familiar. But I just didn't know if the name was familiar because of this. But yeah, I remember this place. I remember it well. I did a lot of grinding here, and a lot of really bad skateboarding here. My main question is, where does the timeline sit? Because this is obviously destroyed.
Maybe they rebuilt it.
Yeah, it was turned into a town without literally any work done to turn it into a town in 1,000 years. Yeah, because I would have thought this took place before Rosaria. Especially since, isn't like what happens here gave people residence or something like that? Well, more so, in Rosaria, we gave people residence. They just found a ruin and slapped some vendors in it. I don't know.
I
We'll
guess
talk about
it's
it here.
difficult to decrease the price of something when it's already gotten so high.
It does feel
A
like the
1,000 years
merchants are
later.
rather merciless on the pricing, but it's not like they've been affected by malevolence.
Right.
So I guess even returning the blessing won't solve everything.
A blessing alone can't change the hearts of people.
It's all so complicated.
At least the people of Logrin haven't given up on restoring their village.
Either way, the shepherds shouldn't get involved.
Yeah, this is where the merchants come in.
I just find it crazy that this would be in the future from Rosaria. Does side quest involve talking to some people that are watching save points yet? Maybe. Let's see if they're done. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I tend to forgot that I need to fast travel. How's anyone supposed to know that? Good question. Okay, let's go to the basin. I know we're going to the basin. That's all I know. Pretty sure that's just a map here. But I can't go there. What's near the basin that I could go to? There's the one town, right? Is that Lastenbell? That's near it? I feel like Lastenbell. Isn't there the town that's like right gosh darn next to it? It must be this. I'm going here. Yeah, because this one has the east and west gate. Let's take hop in here. I don't think this is the right place. This one there. Oh, we might as well go to the forest then. That's some sort of cave. That leads us to the basin. Okay. Shouldn't be that long of a walk. Yeah, I just thought there was the other place that was close to it, but maybe it was the Falkland thing. 'Cause I remember there was a town, and then it was just like basically down from the town was the basin. But I thought it was this one because this had like the west and the east, because there was two entrances into it. Fine. I move so fast, isn't that crazy? It's a joke because I'm not even moving fast. Yeah, so this just leads straight into it. Which one was I? So it probably was the hillside, but there was a town that was connected to the hillside. Okay, let's go up here. I still have yet to explore this place, I think, fully. But I might have actually went back, I'm not sure. What's up, guys?
Delivery confirmed. You Sparrow Feathers definitely know how to secure quality goods. Now, about our next order.
Sorry, but something else has come up actually. We hope to do business with you again, though.
Felice, Talfrin.
Boss, what perfect timing.
Work?
Yeah, we got...
Hey,
We got something we should discuss elsewhere.
come on over here.
All right.
We were approached by a secretary from the Roland's government. It looks like a job offer.
What?
Is this secretary the steward to the Emperor?
That's right. Plus, we got some juicy info, too. It seems that the Queen of Rolands is making moves to adopt the child of her late brother.
Interesting. The current Emperor is the son of the previous one, but the Queen wasn't the mother.
What?
Right. And she once conspired with her own son in an attempt to shift the line of
What
succession to
are
him.
they yapping
You
about?
remember how that all worked out. You can bet the secretary hasn't forgotten either.
Sounds fine. I'll handle it.
You're taking the job? You realize this client is our sworn enemy.
Remember the creed of the Scattered Bones. If the job itself is a necessary one, it doesn't matter who the client is. That's what we stand for, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Gosh, boss. I don't know what we'd do without you.
And that's why I'm the boss.
Anyway, how should we approach the client?
We'll sneak into Pendrago Castle.
Seriously?
The client's probably too skittish to come meet with us personally, and a proxy won't do it all. I need to judge the client for myself.
Got it. If we're headed for the castle, I better call up everyone.
Don't worry. I'm going with her. There's some things that Shepard can't ignore.
Huh?
You sure? Is this okay, boss?
Rose, it's looking like the Imperial family has somehow gotten mixed up with Hellions.
We should go by ourselves.
Talfrin, Felice. We'll go by ourselves. It'll be easier to get around that way.
All right. Take care out there, boss.
Saray, you watch over our boss now. You hear?
Will do.
I feel kinda guilty, getting you all wrapped up in the affairs of the Scattered Bones.
It's really okay. I should be there for you. All the more so if Hellions might be involved.
Finally, it's time. Let's get going to Pendrago.
Dazzle, you're really going through with this?
Better late than never.
What's this about?
You don't need to know.
Oh, come on! Just tell me!
Hey, cut it out! Get the hell off me!
What an
Where's the boss?
adorable
Outside
couple.
Pendrago is the
Hey,
one that got me drop
Ken,
difficulty from
Let's
hard.
get moving.
I'm about to turn
Dazzle,
up the difficulty to
Are
hard
there
just for
really
him.
Hellions in the Roland's Imperial family?
You're slow to catch on. Go see for yourself.
Hey,
Yes, Saray, I know.
It's cool, guys. I love being kept in the dark.
sorry.
I promise, just a little bit longer and we'll be able to explain.
All right, if you say so.
I feel like hard just kind of unnecessary. 'Cause like even moderate feels like it's like, why am I doing this to myself? Like I said, I think if the game had better systems of doing things, hard would be really fun. But I think because of that, it's not. That's what makes modern really bad too. But like if the equipment system was actually like really good, that'd be cool. So how am I sneaking into this place if I can't go there? Going to the closest dungeon? I feel like they were talking about something, but I did not hear how I'm going in there. I don't care about Dazzle. How am I getting into the stupid castle? I don't know where it's at. Or if I can just walk into it. Croco's pasture. Yeah, let's probably super far. I also will say, because I feel it every time, but this map is literally so atrociously bad. Why can't I just like hover over things and choose where I want to go or like see stuff? Because it is so impossible to know what connects to anything. It's terrible. A disabled safe when travel is mandatory storage. But yeah, I figured that's why I was disabling it. But it's like, I didn't know what was close to Pendrago. Because like the map doesn't do a good job of saying that. It's like I have to find the icon for Pendrago and then go to like whatever's closest, like being a dungeon or a thing, and then I have to go and hover until it pops to the icon.
Are there any herbs
shows
around
what
here?
it is, which is a huge thing. Yeah, personally, I just think traveling to the save point should proc the cutscene, even if it doesn't make perfect sense. I feel like that's not a crazy thing to just do. Especially because, like, the Lord of the Land, that's just how it works. We can just travel to save points, right? Isn't that, again, canonical? So it's like, why now can we suddenly not travel? You know, because there's something happening? That just seems weird.
It's especially weird for like urgent stuff. Like, we need to get out of the city now. Let's walk there.
So it literally is just right here. I just couldn't fast travel there. It's like, why not? Why not just let me go there and then play the cutscene? If I can fast... Is that Zavid? Uh-oh.
Surprised you even saw him.
Zavid!
Hell, how's it going?
Somehow I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time to me.
Don't mess with me, Zavid.
I'm not messing with you, especially not now. You can listen to me or not, your choice. But I'm handling this either way.
Like hell.
Fair enough, Dezel. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with.
I had Twitch on my phone.
And I didn't save these last 2 shots of mine.
Sick.
Just to throw them away.
What are you even talking about?
Howdy, JB. Howdy.
Boy, when a man says he means business, he means business. Don't ever forget that!
Persona.
Now! Come at me!
It's on.
Do I have to play
This
Dezel?
is ridiculous!
Too late now! Here goes!
May your soul...
I'm not letting an ass like you interfere with my plans.
Gonna have to beat this ass first before you can say that.
Sorrent, I'm handling this. Don't you dare try to keep me out of it.
Okay, so he's person. Do I have any person hunter moves? I feel like I don't. On like literally anything I have. Kind of makes sense for me to have some sort of base combo, right? Maybe Dezel has it? Any person moves in the game? Well, then how am I supposed to... There's gotta be one. There's always gotta be one. Okay, none there. None there. Okay. How do I want to handle this?
Don't get reckless, Dezel! Purifying Flame!
Someone you should die.
Check me out!
Brilliant Magic! Trap Bomb! Tower of Warning!
Vengeance Fang.
Rose, get back!
This is
Brilliant
Rose.
Magic! Escape! Pillars of Rain!
Check me out!
Feel it?
Soul Resonance.
Burn away! Pillars of Rain!
Gonna feel the burn!
Too close! Burn! Molten Wall! Purifying Flames!
I'm not done yet.
Here I go! Grab!
Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Crown! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Crown! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Crown! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Crown! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Appear Flames! Calamity Flare! Look out! Dancing flames! Crown! Fall forward! Dancing flames! Crown! Fall forward! Dancing appear flames! Calamity flare! Fall forward! Dancing flames! Crown! Fall forward! Dancing flames! Crown! Fall forward! Dancing flames!
Get back here!
1, 2, 3. Here I go.
Release
What's this?
Now you've done it!
Feel the burn.
This doesn't look good.
Hiding Dazzle? Why am I not surprised?
Damn it, that's what I'm saying out there. Someone needs to stop this guy.
Fall forward! Dancing flames!
Yes, I...
Hey, Streets, man, you don't see what this guy's doing? This guy's... No, I'm not... I'm telling you, my new equipment spread because of how lucky I got with the equipment is pretty good. They're being Jimmy.
If you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions,
Might be why they changed a
then
lot
try
of
using this.
Molecule in Zestria. It's unknown.
Its
because
power can stop
person,
malevolence from
cartoon is
binding with
game,
people.
understand.
Got it.
/ know where this
I'll
game
give
is
you my
from.
very
Street
last
spamming.
shot. You can pay me back later.
It's like part of the Tales
Why
series.
do
Tales
this?
of.
Hell if I know.
We've been playing a lot of them on and off stream.
Go on ahead. Zavid needs a nap.
I would think the next one we're going to do is probably going to be Grace's when it goes on a decent sale on PC. I will probably play Vesperia off stream because I don't feel like streaming on Xbox. But kick him in the head! Yeah, that guy got smoked. The new workout mat has better Wi-Fi, so I can finally watch stream work. Nice. It's actually kind of sick.
It is.
I work in food service stuff, so I have to suffer.
This thing sure is weird.
Is that the thing Zavid gave you? He said that it's a tool that shoots out power.
Yeah, and that's how he gets power to oppose the malevolence.
So, if you shoot yourself, you gain more power. If you shoot someone with it, you sever their ties with the malevolence. So it's kind of like a bow that only fires arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Presumably.
And this is the last one, huh?
Looks like it. Assuming we can't
We
figure out
also
how to
seen
make
Time
more.
Edger it or
How
anything?
about
Or
we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We
Guess I can
probably
look
wouldn't
up
know
what it
how to
looks
put it
like.
back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
I don't know when
An
this is
arrow
thing.
of force.
I'm thinking about streaming. It's pretty fun. Thing is, though, so you definitely have to be used to talking to no one. Plus, it also, there's a lot of factors. Like, see, for me, as much as I take it very seriously, I also, like, do a lot of, like, random games like this. But 100% main way to do it is just doing a lot of, like, really clip farmy and, like, stupid games. Like, even just, like, full-time Brawlhalla. Like, that's when I had my peak views. And, like, say that's when, like, Freedom and stuff had, like, peak views. It's just sitting that. Probably do different games, too. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, it's fun, but if you're expecting, like, make it, like, a good bit of money from it, like, all the time, it's like you, just need to be playing games like that. Like, really just multiplayer games. MMOs also work, but that, again, multiplayer. Is DJ ever going to stream again? Maybe. I don't think he really has any plan to. Because he just likes playing Brawlhalla a lot. And then he enjoyed making money from it, but then it's like, he can play Brawlhalla without having to stress about streaming. He makes money through other ways. Plus, he's in college right now, so it's like, makes sense. Big Gold Dragon and Mason. Okay. But yeah, that's why I like doing the YouTube and the clips and stuff, is because then it's like a good way beside just VODs of random things. I think he's in his last year. I don't know if it's like beginning of the year or he's at the end of the year. I don't know. But yeah, the one thing that would make a lot of our stuff better is just like a really good editor. That's why we're really in the process of trying to get Jared a better PC, but even still, it's like it takes time, so.
And it sucks.
I feel like there's definitely like streamlining ways to do it, but. Anyway, so there's a golden dragon, but I assume it's like a story golden dragon.
It's a major boss.
Okay. But yeah, so if this is 1,000 years in the future, that means Zavid decided to take back on the stuff and just beat up things and kill them, and that Aizen wound up turning into a dragon, and resonance wasn't gotten for the whole world.
That resolution, yeah, didn't happen.
I got me a 50/70, so I just want to mess around. I don't know if I'd stream professionally to introverted. Yeah, I mean, the main, I like it for multiple reasons.
Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
Because it's like, it's fun just talking and meeting people. That's probably one of the main things. But I like just being able to have like the content like saved when I play games and stuff, and it's cool, and I can like show off stuff. You know, that's cool. Kind of looks like Fire. No, Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts. I've known you for years now. Yeah, but it's like that's super cool. You know, RPGs are coming. Yeah. Yeah, actually they are. Might say like 4 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know.
3 sounds more reasonable.
Yeah. Wait for night. Does that mean going to the inn? Or am I just like actually waiting for... I don't know if they said go to the inn. Let's see what they say. Okay. Yeah, okay, so the inn. Any games you looking to try? I've looked at your wish list on Steam. To be fair, I have a lot on Steam, mostly because I just want to keep up on a lot of the sales. But I really want to get, like, really a lot of games. It's just basically waiting for sale. Like, a lot of those wishlist games are just waiting for, like, a really crazy sale. Like, Hades 2, I want to play. It's like Tales of Graces I want to play. I want to get Near Replicant and all that, but it's really just waiting for good sales. And I played Final Fantasy 15 when it first released, and I really want to get the Royal Edition and stream that. Because I did the DLC separately when they were on Game Pass, but I never, like, played the game all together and stuff. And it was on Xbox, not Steam, so I could, like, re-get achievements and stuff. Not that I would, you know, if they're really tedious, but I could. Plus, I really want to get World of Final Fantasy. I think if Symphonia and Vesperia drop to, like, $5, I'll buy them on PC as well. But I already own them on Xbox, so it kind of seems like a waste. But if it's like less than $5, then I'll do it. Just because then I'll stream it. But if I do that, I'm absolutely not doing everything. They can't make me. It has until you should update your games. I don't think so. I feel like there's not a lot of new games that I'm always like super interested in. I guess there is. There's a Super Meat Boy 3D, which I think could be pretty fun. And I think that would be cool. But I don't really know of any good new games. On Steam, there's games you won't play anymore on your wish list. That is true. But I just ignore those, you know?
Oh.
Anyway, I'm gonna see what was for dinner. Now I'm gonna get my cup of coffee. So you guys enjoy looking at a BRB screen. Got them. Update it. You know what? Now that makes me want to do it even less. So you should
I've never seen.
You should see my Xbox one though, because that has games that I own on PC and everything, and I just haven't removed them. So it's a mess.
Probably still even got Nap and Shyness.
Yeah, no. Never low. Yeah. I will say, off stream though, lately, we bought some games. I played Nep's Sister vs. Sister, and I beat that 100% of that like a couple months ago. And then we've been doing a lot of ZZZ. A lot of it. And that's been super fun. But I've been staying up way too late. And then yesterday I was playing some World Seeker because we bought that. And I, no joke, got stuck on one quest for like an hour. Because I didn't know what I was doing. And it wasn't telling me information. Even like looking up stuff on YouTube and stuff was not helping. But then I was able to figure it out. But I wound up going asleep until like 9 something these last few nights. And this time my phone decided to update my sleep, so it shut off all my alarms. So I woke up at 6. But you know, it's fine. Because now it is 7:17 p.m. and I have breakfast. some pancakes, some hash browns, some coffee. And you know what? It's a shame I work the next 3 days, but I don't work now, so I sleep at the end. Ah, what to eat? What to eat? Ooh, that baked potato is pretty good. 24 battles, but it's only slow. Okay. Where's this one? Cut. Okay, what now? It's nighttime in Pendrago. Now, guys, we're gonna sneak into the castle. Do we think we're gonna have to use Miklio's ability?
That smell. Is it herbs?
This guy is actually terrible. Oh yeah, also, I guess I can show up the characters since Effort's here, right? You get the whole shebang. Got Sarai, Lila, Rose, Dezel, Edna, and Miklio. Pretty sure Miklio stealth is never required ever again. I need it for that stupid whatever thing it was called. Minotaur. Someone on my Steam friends list is playing AFK Journey? I thought I was the only person. I didn't know other people knew that game existed. Kinda similar-ish to, let me check the name. Uh-oh. Cool sidekick, cool dog. All my Seraphim people have, horns and bat wings, devil wings. And the mask right now. Yeah, when you need it, when you first get the ability, his water trial, the Minotaur. There might be one optional thing you can do. Okay. Bravery second, yeah, similar to that. To be fair, I do want to play like Briefly Default and stuff like that at some point. It doesn't seem great. It's basically like when Octopath was on Game Pass, I'm like, oh, this kind of covers both those bases, right? Because it's very similar, like looking. But I don't know. It could be good. See how cool I look? I have like a cool water bubble. Okay. Where am I going with this? Where even is the castle entrance? Yeah, there's a lot of RPGs I've been wanting to play. And I kind of even want to replay Dragon Quest, whatever the one with Hero is. That one was fun. Okay, so I can't go this way. Yeah, I've been really trying. I've just been really enjoying playing a lot of just random RPGs. But I do want to try and branch out a little bit. But I've just been having a lot of fun with this kind of stuff. It also helps it off stream. I'm playing things like ZZZ and right now World Seeker, because I feel like it covers a lot of bases. Because ZZ is like really try hard and grindy, so it's cool. What's important is playing what you like. Yeah. It just sucks because there's like so many games I want to play and replay, but I don't have time, especially when games like this take 180 hours to complete to get everything. I'd probably do the same. 180? Yeah. These games, like the Tales of series, they have usually from like 60 to 80 hours of like actual like main story and like some of the side quests, which is already pretty big and like good for a game. But then the achievements usually take, I think, like 130 to 180 hours. Like the last one we did, I think, took 130 hours. So how am I getting to this castle, bro? Wait, talk to Rose. Okay, you mind if we check the town before we head to the castle? If we're gonna sneak in, might as well scope the area out. Okay, so I'm not looking for the castle. I'm just checking out the town and townsfolk. Insane? Yeah. That's like the one part that I hate about 100%ing games. Because like, I can play like 3 to 4 games in between 100%ing some of them. But it's like, I really want to 100% some of them. That's like I'm just missing out on games. And I'm going to be 25 in June. Before I know it, I'm going to be 40 and I'm going to have the same mindset. Right? Except I'm going to have more money. And
It does sound like it'd be a bad thing at first.
no, it's not a bad thing. That's a dream. If I could still be doing stuff like this at 40, right? Just being able to play games I want and the amount of free time, quote unquote. But I'm full-time streaming and not working at a gas station, you know, then that sounds way better.
Way boy.
Way boy. Okay, where am I going?
That's what they call me.
They call you stupid.
They don't.
That's what they say to your face. I know what they say behind your back.
See what I have to work with?
What am I exploring in this town? There's one shop open. Okay, thanks for explaining to me the history of your store.
You asked, to be fair.
Let's check out the town. Let's leave. What?
Well, if it ain't the boss. Welcome.
Lunar! But you look like a hellion!
Oh dear, look at that face. You're scaring me, boss.
We don't have time to toy with the likes of you. Come on, I'll settle this right here and now.
What exquisite anger. It makes me so
Are we actually gonna fight him?
Here he comes.
Why? Okay, what if, hear me out, we spam cells.
The malevolence he emits is incredibly strong.
You mean it's just like with the Cardinal before?
Don't think about anything else until we beat him.
Got it.
Stuff down.
Magic wall! Blazing tempest! Take this!
Rain of fire! Pillars of flame! Breakthrough! Purifying flames!
Go under!
Torn asunder!
Double demon fang!
Flow forth! Dancing flames! Crown! What?
Saray, you're definitely improving more.
Yep. Thanks to all of you.
That guy just got dog walked.
Damn it! Still not enough?
It's the end of the line, Lunar.
Now!
Got it. What is this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here!
Domain expansion.
Might you refrain from acting out of turn?
The purple
That
girl.
voice! Shut up! Don't interfere with me!
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall. If you act recklessly and provoke his anger, what will we do then?
Wait!
This wasn't the plan, but I'm flexible.
Do you recognize her
Whoa.
voice?
What the?
No. Wait, maybe I do actually. I feel like I'm about to get in a fight, but I have my hand on my hash brown. Okay, we're good. This looks like a job for Crown Fire.
Sounds too depressed for yourself.
Appear, flames! Calamity flare! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Sweet dream! What?
That's what the
Her
shepherd
voice
can
is
do.
ringing on her eyes. Oh, maybe it's Runwell.
You'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl.
What am I listening to?
Surely you won't let him get away with such a
do you mean?
vile betrayal.
It
And
sounds
that
like a
so-called job
horrible
offer.
joke.
It was a trap.
Damn it.
What's horrible, Joe?
Quit messing around and show yourself!
You.
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead!
Dazzle, do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long.
The Wind Riders lost the one
Oh.
girl. That's
What?
crazy.
Haven't you noticed, Lila? I have. There is no malevolence within this domain.
meaning that whoever's generating this isn't a Hellion.
What could this mean? Enough, all right? Come on! Let me out!
His will is not to be ignored. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I'm sorry.
What? Did he just whimper?
Lunar!
Yeah.
Get some memories in here? He did. Crazy work.
What is going on?
People have too much fun putting furries in their games.
Yeah.
Rather productive for an opening act.
Whoa,
What
she's purple.
splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should blossom into hatred. Oh, but how happy he will be.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the
Someone
time
was
is
paid to do
right
that, by the way.
for both of us.
I would have done it for free.
Me.
Wait, Dazzle! She's not a
I would have done it
Hellion!
for money, but you know, that works
Like I
still.
give a damn. You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
What are you talking about, Dazzle?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid. Oh, how splendid. The perfect scene has been set.
Dazzle, no!
Let me go! This moment is what I've been living for!
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Saray, Dazzle, what's going on?
I don't even know if Druid has a wish list.
Dear, dear girl.
I think I do.
Let me fill you in. In a desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders,
Didn't feel like a message I had to
or
read,
his
you know?
last concrete connection to his dead comrade. This seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body,
There's no
steering
how.
you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild. Then, in his quest to kill a Hellion, he set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought.
Reading's
It was all
painful.
to avenge his friend. I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you, I would do it all again in a heartbeat!
That's enough, creepy little girl, for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Let's get out of here! I think not.
Ew.
She became a Hellion? Why? If words alone won't make you remember. Well,
Man, why don't we make
like
a game?
I said, I'm flexible.
So,
Speak for
you show your
yourself.
true colors at last.
Dang it!
Watch this. You guys will never guess what I'm gonna do to this guy. Fuse face!
Kill you! That's
Oh,
the
that
only
makes sense.
reason I live! Radiant heat!
Oh, how lost you are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
What are you saying?
It's quite pitiful.
Can I
really,
even do
but
anything
I
here?
do
This thing
understand how
is
you got
invincible.
like
I'm
this.
running away.
Release my Rhapsody!
I can't actually kill this thing, right?
An unknown type of Hellion. Think hard. What was it that you truly desired? Back then, how and why did you lose your friend? After killing a Hellion, what happens to its malevolence? Are you really so sure you want this to be your vengeance?
Shut up!
Okay.
Lila, get ready to
That was
purify her!
fun. That thing is a certified spammer. You think I'm spamming this game? Did you not see what that thing just did to me?
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way. No! He's broken the pact?
Dazzle!
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
What? But why?
Saray, this isn't the time!
All right.
Again, I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion. So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion... Precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real. Won't do.
Whoa!
Drop
them! Tower of Blood!
Won't do.
Lila, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle.
I can't! The Sublord has broken the pact!
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done from the Sublord's side. My, this is getting interesting.
Molten Ball! Tower of Blood!
Do.
Whoa! Tell me what it is you're after!
There is something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought.
Too close! Purifying
No, this won't do.
Molten Ball! Purifying Flames!
All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally! Finally, I can kill you! Die!
I'm gonna get used to these ads. Yeah. Also, what am I looking at?
I really enjoy traveling with them. We're so lucky.
Yeah, I'm truly grateful.
And of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rolance's wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
I'm sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No. I don't want this to end.
Don't let up out there! Go!
Prince Conan, the captain is missing!
Get away from her right now!
Who are you to order me around?
He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
You all smell so delicious. It's driving me wild.
How could he have completely turned into a Hellion in such a short amount of time?
Your Highness, what is this nonsense about us killing the first Imperial Prince?
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
How can this be?
It appears that Brad, the leader of the Wind Riders, has murdered the prince.
Not
He is
Brad.
already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard. All other Wind Riders are likewise under arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not? Him.
I might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
To make a game, JB?
What?
I'm an ideas man, okay? That's about it.
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne! A greater honor does not exist.
Why you?
Come on!
Behold, This is the fruit of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power? Angels of death.
It was all my fault? All my fault.
What do you do?
I'll be honest.
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
Rose! Jezel! Move it!
I legitimately did not understand that cutscene in the slightest.
I answered everything except what he needed specifically.
And now the real fun starts, Shepard.
I don't even understand that.
Pay close attention.
We'll bring it down after this. Arrive. Oh, never mind.
A rose.
Kinda. However.
Rose.
Jezel, don't move. Got it?
You just say arrive. No, of course not.
You would never do that.
You mustn't! Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the burden. You mustn't attack now. Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens.
What am I
A
doing
shepherd
then?
is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, Shepherd. Your darling comedian doesn't have long. Silence!
Rose is my best friend.
Hold it, Soray. Get back for a moment. I have a plan.
What?
Let him cook. What is his move? It looks cool.
Oh, Shepherd, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Soray,
Too bad you can't use that move.
listen.
Jezel,
You're
don't
lying,
push
right?
yourself.
I like
Just
actually do. Maybe that's Flare Vortex in this game, you know?
We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Sure.
Even for the Shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
Soray,
Also, how's it the original
That
Reaper's
thing
cursive?
you cut from
This is the
speed.
pat, or this is the future.
It can fire strength itself, right?
I'm predicting some time travel's
And I
confusing.
shall be that
Put on the word
strength.
now.
I shall be your attack.
What do you mean?
I think it has to be some sort of time travelable crap.
Even as he is
For
absorbed
everything to
into
make
the
sense.
Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own.
To create an alternate universe that's better.
He'll find the bond
And it
between
sets up
Rose
for the
and the
other game.
Hellion and sever it without
Meant the
hurting
original
her body.
depiction of it. The actual first Reaper.
But that's
curse.
just suicide.
I wasn't known. Gotcha.
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength and merge them with the power stored in this one remaining bullet, I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched.
It's suicide! You can't do it!
Saray, neither
I have
Rose
to.
nor I can afford to waste any more
I
time.
think they're getting to that.
You understand, don't you?
Jezel?
May have been a bad friend, but this time I'll
No!
be a good one. Something like that.
I'm counting on you. Don't mess this up.
Like me for real. Watch this, guys.
Lord of Wind!
Okay. Wall wind armatized, press left bumper? Doesn't that just unormatize me?
No, it fires your magic gun.
Maybe it's like a new thing that I have now. It's like instead of unormatizing without anything, I unormatize and shoot people. There's also only one bullet, so I don't know. Maybe.
Rose,
Didn't he already use the
I'm
one
so
bullet?
sorry.
Well,
What'd you
It
shoot?
was me. I caused you,
him.
the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer.
He became a bullet.
It's all my fault.
It's just like my
That's
hero.
what was bugging you? I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed
What
to the
does that
winds.
even mean? I feel like I've only heard that saying like
Instead,
2 times before my
we
life.
got
and
to travel again together as the scattered bones and the sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a damn thing.
My
But I
teammate
can
thinks
say
that they're
I
not
did
self-aware.
one thing right. Just
Dang.
one.
Yeah.
And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell Saray and the others that it wasn't all bad. Romping around those ruins with all those nutballs.
What?
I will.
Romping around all those ruins with those nutballs? What kind
And
of...
if they get bummed out about this,
That's what he's gonna be remembered by.
tell them, hey, I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
And then, give him a good kick in the ass for me.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. I've been literally listening to every word and paying so
Good
much
luck out
attention
there.
to these last like 5
Keep
minutes of
on
what's been
keeping on.
happening.
Yeah.
I don't want him to go. He's cool. How else am I supposed to spam my vengeful fangs? Then I have a cool top hat.
Rose!
With Zavid,
It won't be the same.
and they replace him
Oh, thank
immediately.
goodness.
So, how does it feel? What do you think, Shepard? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was.
Got a big talk from someone in sword
Is it
slapping
not
distance.
right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune,
In a lot
should
of
not
different
be allowed to
instances.
exist? Was not his very existence
Sabo
evil to
died?
the core?
I don't know how
and
that was
deserving of
possibly Sabo.
extermination?
Lies!
You've got quite a bark,
Here's that.
girl.
Oh, I guess
Those
that-
are some
that's fair.
plucky words from one who once sought to kill the shepherd for the same
I couldn't think of a
reasons.
correlation either until you said it.
Who
My
are
burning
you
desire to
anyway?
prove you wrong.
I am Simone. Like him, a wretched, pitiable seraph, burdened with countless sins.
Why you bothering me?
And now, Exeunt.
Wait!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
Heard Instaban the bot. Yeah. Tycoon's even faster.
Tycoon, yeah.
I told everyone to meet here tomorrow
He's
morning.
got a better PC. That's what I'll chalk it up
Sometimes
to.
it's best to be alone for a while. Thanks, Mikleo. Saray, don't worry about it too much.
I
need
will
a bit of a
say,
walk
I'm
myself.
genuinely going to be a little bit annoyed if they just replaced Ezel with Zavid.
I mean, yeah, what game would do that?
This game, and also other games, but
I can't remember the specific one I'm thinking of, but
cough cough, Expedition, cough cough, this, that was Alicia.
yeah, I think those might be it.
Anyway, this is quick breakdown, okay? So, yeah, we're supposed to be in the
Breakdown.
future and the past. Well, not the future and the past. This is after, but that doesn't make any sense since everyone should be able to see Malevolence, right? That was like the entire point of Berseria. But if we're in the past, then how is Eisen a dragon? That's what I'm wondering, because I assume it can't be reverted. Symphonia did it, but it didn't bother me much. Did it happen in Symphonia?
The replacing, or?
Yeah.
I mean, kind of. It wasn't necessarily replacing. It's just a choice.
Yeah, because it's Zelos and Kratos just have like they're the same character, pretty much. Just unless one of them does die, I guess technically. This is the future Onomina was sealed away with suppressed resonance, and yeah, Zelos replaces Kratos. Yeah, but does Zelos die? Isn't it just like Zelos betrays us? Or more so, Kratos betrays us, then we get Zelos? I feel like that's a bit different. It's kind of like this with Alicia. Like, it doesn't really matter. Zelos can die. Oh, gotcha. I knew there was something like that. But I also remember Zelos was kind of like gonna betray us, but then he chose not to. But I assume that's only because of the route I took. Yeah, anyway. Point is, it just seems like a very weird thing if it's the same timeline. Because if it's the future or the past, a lot of things just don't really add up. Like Eisen being a dragon, like I said, I feel like can't be the past unless we somehow cure it. But also, Zavid had Ifrid, and or not Ifrid. What's the weapon called?
I think it's close.
Well, because Ifrid was the pirate guy, right? Is it Siegfried? I don't know. The point is, he got that like in Berseria, like towards the beginning of it. So it's like that part makes sense for him just to have. But didn't... How did that go down? Because did Zavid even wind up having it? Or didn't like the one guy like steal the power from it?
Wasn't Ifrid like human or something?
Well, the pirate was Ifrid. Siegfried's the weapon.
Yeah, but didn't he like... Wasn't Ifrid like alive or something? So that means that this would have to be in the future? Or something?
Melchior copied its formula but didn't steal the weapon. Gotcha. But then it's like if we had the power, but didn't we also stop Malevolence? So it's like, how did it grow so much? Because wasn't the whole point that we weren't suppressing the resonance, right? It's that we were exposing it. That was like the thing. But you're saying it's the future where knowing that was sealed away. Wasn't the whole point that we kind of convinced him to actually work with us and all that?
I guess there are two endings.
And the true ending is actually the false ending. Artorias was trying to stop it, but you killed him. Yeah, but the point was that we didn't stop Malevolence, but we gave everyone resonance. Where it's like everyone could see the bad and stuff. And so we risked things going bad. But it was more of a... What's it? Laphicet would look over the world and stuff. But like everyone could see everything, right? Or no, actually, because towards the end... couldn't they couldn't see Eisen anymore, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it was just like they sealed it again, because isn't that kind of just like not...
Yeah, because I don't really see that helping.
Yeah, because I know we did something good besides it. Because
I think you made it to where they can't see it, so it doesn't produce any like extra malevolence, but you also made a way to stop the current stuff.
We didn't want to actually undid the resonance boost. Yeah, because it was once... I'm trying to remember. Because like the first one is then some people gained resonance, right? Or was that when everyone gained resonance? I think that was that, right? To where like everyone could see the Hellions and stuff when the first thing went down. And so then... But no, because I feel like but I feel like they knew about monsters, didn't they? I don't know. After this, I'm gonna have to watch like a full lore video.
Fair. It's just very confusing also because you learn different things and everything you knew was a lie, so...
Yeah, plus it's like you learn information at different parts of the game, so it's like what I knew from the beginning of the game when I'm trying to pull from is also different from what the information was towards the end of the game, because like you said, like you were being lied to. When Celica was sacrificed, resonance increased enough to be able to see demons. After Laphicet was sacrificed, resonance increased enough to see Malachim. Yeah, but then we sealed the thing again to hopefully stop it. But I feel like that didn't make much sense either. Because like I mean, to be fair, just the whole resonance thing doesn't make a lot of sense, but I feel like that's its whole different thing, you know? Because like the whole fact that some people have it and some people don't, and they just have inherent things because of the mana in the world or something. But then it's like, you can still be attacked by a monster, but without knowing it's a monster, and you can be affected by it without knowing you're affected by it. Like, say, there was saying the prince was a Hellion, but it's like, he wasn't a Hellion, he was just like kind of corrupt. But it's not like he was a monster just fighting people. Yes, resonance, the invisible enemy thing never made sense. Plot holes begging to happen. Yeah, it seems like there's different
I feel like
levels.
it's a very simple thing, like, oh yeah, this person just looks like they're crazy, but really they're a magic demon. It's like, okay, sure.
Yeah, I can understand that. Like, it's more they're corrupt, and it's just we get to see their corruption, right? That
And
part
there's also
makes
factors
sense.
of when they turn into a dragon, they can't just possibly look like a person using person attacks.
Yeah, but then it's like there's the random enemies, which
Dragon theory.
not all enemies are Hellions, right? Because some of them are just creatures. But there's like, say, werewolves is like one of the main things, right? That's like they basically said that werewolves were pretty much just that. And like in Berseria, there was even, it was weird because there was like werewolves and stuff that could talk, you know? So it's just like, what? The Prince of the Hellion, but for some reason it didn't show his Hellion form, even though it showed Dezel and the other guy. Yeah, but was
And it's,
even
like,
then
from their point
Dezel
of
still a
view.
thing? Like, Seraphim or whatever? Because it says people can turn into them. I don't know if that's what happened to Dezel. But like I said, that cutscene itself, Dezel was always there, yeah. But yeah, even that little part didn't make a lot of sense. Because like, we can assume that was Dezel and like either Dezel's friend or master, whatever, right? But so the guy who shot like malevolence or something and he caught it, but then the guy didn't transform into a demon, did he? Seemed like he just got hit by an attack and he kind of fell. But then suddenly, then Rose was hit by the malevolence, but then she was kind of fine. She was kind of being suspended. But then Dezel somehow went blind, and it was Dezel's fault.
You don't really get the his fault thing again, except like, oh, Reaper's curse. He was near them, so it must be all his fault, you know?
Yeah, but then also Prince Conan was killed, and his malevolence was released, corrupting Dezel's friend. Gotcha. But then also weren't, like, say, Rose and the rest of the whatever they're called, weren't they like taken in as like prisoners or arrested and stuff for all that? But it's like they still are the like sparrow feathers and everything, right? And they're still merchants. They were like the same outfits. So it's like, what, they're just not criminals anymore? Or basically what happened was Dezel enjoyed traveling with them, but the journey seemed to be coming the end because of the engagement. So Dezel placed his blessing down to continue hanging out with them. What do you mean his blessing down? He is an angel of death, Reaper's curse. The blessing caused to turn into a Hellion.
So we just essentially place malevolence, or? I'd also say an important factor when it comes to blame is, did he know that's what would happen? Because I don't really see it being his fault if he, tried to make things better.
Yeah, but also, why did Dezel blame this one random girl? Did the girl... What? It seemed like she was just there explaining stuff. She didn't seem to be doing anything. I feel like that's kind of one of those things like, man, that sucks. Or man, I hate malevolence as a whole. Or man, I hate this specific person, but hating the one like random girl doesn't make any sense.
Especially since it doesn't really seem necessary to have like.
She was there in someone else's memory. It got conveniently rewritten. Yeah, because didn't she just show him the actual truth of what happened? Later explained that he abandoned his memories, but it seems contrived. I'm just so confused, like, because then how does it end up possibly, even with everything that happened, what did happen and what he thought happened, how does it end up that he's just chilling, adventuring with Rose again in the gang, and they're not criminals, and they're chilling, but he's after revenge? I feel like, didn't he kind of get what he wanted? It seemed like the only thing they lost was that one guy. But then they got to be traveling with Rose and stuff again. Everything else.
Yeah. If
It
anything,
seemed
I
like-
can see this as that's exactly what happened, and he meant for that to happen, and that's why he feels bad about it.
I don't know, it just seems so weird for, like, I can understand feeling guilty because his friend died and Rose's guild was steered into an assassin's guild. Yeah, but again, I can see him feeling like guilty, like, you know, I kind of did this for myself though, right? And it's like, even though it wasn't exactly how I planned it, I got to hang out with my friends that I wanted to do. It just happened to take a turn. But he even said like he'd do it again, you know? So it's like, it felt like, well, he still felt a little guilty. He didn't feel that guilty, right? But then he's mad at this Reaper girl. It's like, I need my revenge. It's like, what revenge really is it? It seemed like just an unfortunate circumstance that happened, but you still kind of got something out of it. And you may feel like a little bit guilty, but it's like, why is he after revenge? Why is that what he's... Like, I could understand if he was, like, worried. Like, say, oh, I need to kill her because she could mess everything up. But it didn't really seem that was the case. He wasn't guilty at the time because he thought Simone was the culprit for no reason. Gotcha. So he thought instead of something just happening and situations transpiring, he figured that she was the one who killed his friend and turned the one guy into a hellion and turned him blind and pretty much made the thing turn into an assassin guild. He was there, his memories were distorted. It's terribly explained, a convenient plot device. I feel that happened a lot in Zestria and this, where it's like, a lot of the stuff happens because of the characters have no idea what's going on, and as playing the game, it's explained in a way that nothing makes any sense. Was Desmond not blind before that scene? I never realized that's when he went blind. Well, he said that the person who was getting revenge on killed his friend and made him blind, but he sees it more as a gift than a curse.
Yeah, but it does make you wonder what exactly made him go blind.
That's what I'm saying.
Using his blessing?
I forgot about that. Yeah. He's getting
It
a lot
kind
of
of
blame.
seems like him being blind just straight up doesn't exist. It's a lie.
Well, I mean, I can understand it to a degree, like, you know, maybe for giving up something or because of something he went blind, you know? Where it's like there's a reason for it, but that really doesn't seem like what happened. It kind of seems like going blind was just something that happened.
He said something about giving up his memories, so maybe he sacrificed his eye to give up those memories?
That's what I'm thinking, but it's like, why would you
It's
do
something
that?
more like that, rather than just, you know, trauma stuff.
Yeah, but it's like, how does it... It's not even just giving up your memories. It's like, unless it's like something crazy down the line, right? To where he went
Especially
to Simone
again,
to
'cause,
give
like-
up his memories because she has some sort of control over memories, and she needed to take away his sight to get rid of his memories to make it in a situation where he wasn't guilty. But then even still, then why here in this case was Simone just like, you know, it'd be really funny? What if I just mess with all of them right now? And then also I get Desmond to die. And then also there's this random like furry werewolf guy that's also just a part of it for some reason. I just don't understand. It seemed like her goal was to get Dezel like super mad. Right?
Yeah, and
But
again,
it's like,
the
why?
whole factor of like, she says like, oh yeah, you know, play and all that, but it's like, she actually doesn't seem to have anything to do with any of this.
Saray can aromatize with him to become immune to petrification, so does that mean Saray can't see during Winter Madness either? How did he not notice this?
It's also possible it's something like, he just gets the powers of them. Like, say,
To be fair,
I feel like this is what it
petrification
was.
couldn't. I mean, they seemed like it was
Like,
because it was
say,
blind.
It could just be
though.
not just because he's blind, but more so he's blind and is immune to petrification for some reason. Part of him being blind, but not because he's blind.
Yeah, because I feel
Where
like
it's
the.
oh yeah, so Ray's not blind, but he's still immune to petrification, because that's just how that works.
Yeah, I just find it
Or
very
maybe he's
weird,
just tripping, and it's like the hat or something.
especially because with petrification, it doesn't make any sense to be immune to it because you're blind. The only sense is in that one specific situation it makes sense because of being like a Medusa. You know, the entire point is
Yeah,
like
there's,
you're
like,
petrified
petrifying
because of
spit and
this.
stuff.
Yeah, but if someone spits on you, I don't think it matters if you're blind. It seems to me because he couldn't see Medusa or make eye contact. Yeah, that part makes sense. That's like the one thing that makes sense. But then, honestly, I don't even understand how a lot of the Armatus forms aren't just immune to elements. Like, more. Like, why is his the only one that gives you immunity? Because are they even immune to, like, their own elements?
Probably.
I feel like if, like, why would the fire person be able to get burned? You know? But, yeah, point is, I don't understand so much of the story. And now Dessel's dead because he turned himself into a bullet to shoot and save that. But also, could I have just killed the monster and then not had that happen, but then I lose Rose? They're weak to / resistant some elements, but only Dessel's immune to petrification. It seems like such a weird thing. I feel like it wasn't a very necessary thing to do. Because like I said, it only makes sense in that one way of petrification. Now see if they did like some weird roundabout way of saying that wind is just immune to petrification because of something. Then okay. But him being blind only stops him from one form of petrification from a mythological creature. So I don't see how that's the what's it thing. Only the Medusa like enemies have petrification in the game, so kind of gimmicky, I guess. I don't know. Point is just a lot of weird stuff that just like going down. And also, why didn't Zavid help us at all? He's like, oh, this next enemy you want to leave for me, and then we fight him and win and be like, okay, you guys go ahead. But it's like, why was Zavid even trying to stop that? I don't understand it. How does
Maybe
Zavid know?
And he's like, oh yeah, Dezel actually shouldn't do this. But again, it doesn't seem like a bad thing to know.
And plus, it seems like they know a
Like
lot
it's
about
like,
each other.
Oh yeah, now he knows. Now I'm gonna step in and fight so Dezel doesn't die.
Yeah, I just... What am I checking, by the way?
Or again, just like not fight at all, and then just step in. Like, oh yeah, you actually don't care about this person. You don't have a grudge or anything, so I'm just gonna, step in here.
Why was it so awkward? And... Okay. This Vita's useless, just wasting countless bullets on nothing. To be fair, didn't he, like, just decide to fight us for multiple reasons for no reason? And also, why does a
What are
bullet...
his bullets even made of? Because it seems like, I would imagine he has like 6 of them. But also, if that's how he fights Malevolence as a whole, he's probably used like millions of those things.
That's why I
does
didn't
he have
think...
one bullet left?
That's why I didn't think there was even, like, a bullet thing to him. Put him 3 times, he wasted 3 bullets on that. I just don't understand how the bullets are even limited like that, because it's the gun that has the formula. The bullets don't have the formula. And he uses wind power to kind of control it, right? So,
Yeah.
is it just he ran out of actual... Yeah, I'm just confused, because it's like magic bullets and Zavid just makes them, you know? That's what I kind of figured. The gun doesn't use actual bullets.
Yeah, to be fair, maybe he's just lying.
I don't know. I just genuinely don't understand what the point is. And also, couldn't we have just used the gun on, like, anything? If it's just really the Cure Malevolence bullet? Because couldn't we have, like, just shot the, like, Rose with a normal bullet? Or shot the weird monster with a normal bullet? Wouldn't that have just, like, stopped everything?
And what'd you even use the normal bullet on?
I think himself. He used it. Like, he shot himself in the head, right? Or was that when he turned himself into a bullet?
Yeah, I think his plan was to shoot himself to gain enough power to turn himself into a bullet to shoot them.
And then cure the malevolence. But see, that's just... I just don't understand.
I just don't understand where he gets that kind of thought process.
This'll
The
fuse
bullet
himself
cures
with
malevolence.
I just
think the bullet would have done the trick.
I just hope it's at least explained on why this Reaper person did the things they did. Like, it seems like they literally just came to this
Join the
place.
team.
I guess literally the main things that don't make sense, like her doing whatever in the past. Like, okay, even if she's working directly under the Lord of Calamity, which again, why? Why does she have any allegiance? But you know, besides that, why was she even there in the first place when you know the like past went down? Like, you know, what we saw, like the cutscene. Like, why was she even there? She was just explaining things for no reason. And then for her to just be here, for any reason. And then there's the werewolf guy, who's for some reason a Hellion when he wasn't a Hellion, and she's somehow controlling, and she can make duplicates of people in her domain. But this, I don't even know what that guy's doing and why she cares about it. And then suddenly she sees Dezel, and it's like, ooh, what if we just... My entire goal right now is going to be try to drive Dezel to, like, I guess malevolence? Just try to transform him into a dragon? Or, I don't know. My theory is that Alicia being cut from most of the story caused a lot of narrative issues, and this might be one of them. I don't know. I just feel like how this game truly feels, and I'm sure like Jared's even kind of going down this line, is that it feels like it's almost like all just a fake timeline, you know? Like a lot of stuff's like meant to make no sense.
Yeah.
You know, like it's...
say, I feel like pretty early they were like, oh yeah, by the way, Aizen's just a dragon. We're not really gonna talk about him, he just is.
Yeah, but plus, this game, was this game before Berseria? Or was this one after? I think this one was before, right? I could be wrong.
Like, came out before?
Yeah. Like, actual release dates, not... Because, like, unless they had the story in mind, I don't really see how that makes any sense. Berseria, Zvi never killed anyone. Aizen changed his views on life and made him promise to kill him when he turned into a dragon. Yeah, but you know what's weird? Aizen's still alive as a dragon.
Yeah.
I think Zestria said it came out before. Yeah. Yes, Aizen turned into a dragon, but he hasn't died. Yeah, but that's what just seems weird. Lavstead is also the one who created the Flames of Purification. Which is what Lila uses, or? Yeah. I just feel like it doesn't make, like, any sense. Because like I said, it just feels like a really weird timeline. Because especially this game, I'm pretty sure it came out before Berseria. It's like, that means like Aizen was already a dragon and stuff. That means they just had to already like have the stories at the same time, you know? Or they just thought, hey, this Aizen, unless, you know, later in the game we could see Aizen in human form and there's like backstory or something. But it's also weird because in Berseria they talk about Edna, but like barely at all. And they wouldn't like, they don't want to show you Edna or anything. And I feel like that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
But then you get to see like Phoenix and all that kind of stuff. But then
I
it's
almost
like,
feel like they came up with the story for the Berseria first, and they decided to make this one first.
it just seems weird because, again, so many characters are just like really different. Like we don't get any information on how Aizen turned into a dragon besides you just malevolence. There's an illustration of Edna shown once in Berseria, but never the real Edna. Yeah. I feel like they don't even mention her name that often, like on purpose. But yeah, but then also just like Zavid, it's like Zavid has his own like thing going, but now he's like so much different. You know, it's like I get that it's been like 1,000 years, but it's like even still that seems kind of crazy. You did all the side quests, right? I know it's been a while. I think I've done all the side quests in this. up to like where I'm at, and in Brazaria I did everything. So I don't know. I definitely need like broke it down for me at some point. The whole
Dazzle's
story. I'll have to
death,
watch a video.
His shameful acts, and the things Simone said. Perhaps they're all things the Shepherd has to accept in order to quell the Lord of Calamity.
I'm just not sure how to feel about it all.
I was thinking you should quit.
What?
Just hear me out.
I mean, yeah, it said that
I
he would
used to
eventually turn
think
into a
that when
dragon.
the Shepherd was getting crushed and overwhelmed by his duty or by his destiny, that it was something that you could just up and quit. Until yesterday, that is. Things are different now.
For Dazzle's sake, if nothing else, I want to find the answers.
That's right. It isn't even
Who
some
knows,
feeling
Renoi?
of obligation so much as I just want to know.
I just find it crazy they never found a
in the
way to
hope that we
cure
won't make the same mistakes again.
dragons.
So that's why I no longer think you should quit.
Because haven't we been able to cure some of
We
these people?
definitely have to find some answers.
Isn't that pretty much what we've been
And
doing
it
all
isn't
game?
just the Shepherd's duty either.
Yeah, I think
This
so.
journey is something we, all of us, need to own.
That's true. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. I just said how I truly feel.
I don't know. I feel like maybe how this was, that maybe both the games were made at the same time. Because I think it said that this released in 2015. I'm pretty sure Brazaria came out in 2016. That's just what the answers were telling me. Like, the little bit of research when I just looked up the release dates. So maybe it was like a weird version of it. I don't know. But they probably were just working at the stories at the same time. But I still find it...
Seems like Yu-Gi-Oh!
What does that even mean?
Isn't that how Yu-Gi-Oh! Worked? Like, they made different games at the same time that completely changed how the game works? Same, but with story.
I think it was more that they wanted a game and the card game, but they were so different because there was also the anime. So it was like, what? So wait, where am I going? I'm trying to explore the city, but then everywhere I go, it'd be like, oh, let's talk to other people. One's the thing that says leave, and the other's saying leave, but one's just going to the end and stuff. I'm just so confused on where it wants me to be. Like, I go up here. No, this is one. But then there's nothing up here, because I guess they're up there. But then over here's something, and then over there. I don't know where I'm gosh darn going. I'm gonna talk to people. They, like, have messed up, like, multiple times trying to talk to people. Yeah, I'll definitely need it to be completely, like, a video that breaks all the story down for me. Plus, I want to know how the other Tales games are related. Because I know there's, like, some of the games where it, like, has all-in-universe stuff. But I feel like some of them have to be at least somewhat connected. Because isn't there, like, the Seraph even in Tales of Symphonia? Because that's, like, what Kratos is and, like, some of the other things.
Our friend, the creepy little girl, she said she was burdened with sins.
Maybe it's like that's, I don't know.
Right. And she also said that the Shepherd must know the truth of Seraphim, who carry such sorrowful burdens.
Of those whose mere existence means human suffering. Sometimes death can be a release. If just by living one causes terrible things to happen, then death would be.
Edna, stop right there.
I'm not talking about Dazzle, you idiot.
You shouldn't be saying that about your brother either.
So what if I did? They're just words. It's probably nothing you haven't heard before anyway.
I still don't like it. I don't want to hear it right now.
Oh. Then there's nothing to discuss.
Yeah.
Saray. All I was really trying to say is that I think Dazzle was saved in a way. I chose my words poorly, and it was wrong of me. I apologize.
Thank you, Edna.
Don't mention it.
Wait, does it actually matter what umbrella I have equipped and what she has in cutscenes? Because I know she had the polka dot one for like ever.
No, you're up to work.
I mean, to be fair, some of those make sense, but some of those just aren't relevant. Like, say, Rose could have had the 2 daggers I have equipped. I would literally never know. right? Same with anyone else's stuff.
Does it change your feet?
On this, yeah, probably. But like, say, I've never noticed it in cutscenes. But this umbrella is definitely different, because normally it's the orange one, right? That's her base. Then it was polka dot, didn't seem weird, because I thought maybe like the alt outfit, you know, maybe. But this one is, a little weird. I also, Zestria has a surprisingly inoffensive post-game by this series standards. Works for me.
I don't believe you, but...
Yeah, but anyway, it is kind of weird, because, like, Dezel didn't even seem like he was necessarily suffering. That's what's so weird, though. It seemed like he was driven by this hate, but it's like also he was getting what he wanted to do. He wanted to travel with Rose in the game. But I'm so confused on why it somehow turned into him only wanting revenge. But also...
Well, it's very simple. He made a choice and paid the price for it, but then chose to just give up the reward.
Yeah.
He must have a really bad time getting exactly what he wants.
And then Enda's like, oh, you know, it's kind of like a release, because, like, his life was kind of, like, suffering. It was, like, bad things, you know, or it must be nice. But it's, like, also, like, I think especially after all that happened, if he just would have been here, he just would have had a new outlook and been more happy. You know? So it's, like, I feel like that's bad. But also, it's, like, Enda talk about it and Zavid talk about it and how Zavid is now, yet both of them are just like, let Aizen suffer, bro. Who cares? Let's just leave him as a dragon.
Yeah,
right?
has even been, like, talked about?
That's what I find crazy. I mean, Enda was kind of, like, bringing it up.
I think Edna just basically is like, yeah, he's dead. But it's like he's not. He's actually just suffering there.
Yeah, but especially it's like we don't know how all that works. We don't know if they really keep any of their feelings. It doesn't really seem like it. It's like killing them doesn't really matter. So it's like if they're a dragon, if there's a chance to turn it back, might as well just leave them, right? Or if they're not causing any harm. It's like it's not really them, right? But it's also like, can't some of them be reborn, like Silica was, in like the right circumstances, and even like Laffy or whatever.
Yeah.
So, I feel
I
like
think that's how it
something.
basically said all Seraphim are, right? Or whatever they were called in that
It said
game.
they can be though, but not that they always are.
I think it said they always are, but they only sometimes keep, you know...
Memories. Now, see, that would be cool if, like, Zavid just died, but he was reborn as, like, this Zavid. That could be a different thing, you know, but... This feels like such a drastic different character, you know? It's like, he just seems more wild and reckless instead of more tame, and it's like, he was even doing what he wanted because of the love he had for the one girl that was a dragon. But then it's like, now he's just like, nah, I like killing aliens now. I'm a cool guy. I just like fighting random people in the street. To be fair, he always liked fighting. It was just killing he didn't like. Yeah, no problem killing me though. Am I right, guys?
Actually true.
But anyway, yeah. So, why do we, just as the shepherd, I guess... Again, to be fair, they did say that's like the flames of purification, so that's probably how we're technically purifying the people. Like, say, the Lords of the Lands, like we murdered an elephant and he turned back into a guy. Yeah, it used to be against killing, but Aizen changed his mind. Yeah. It just seems weird to be a drastic switch up. But then, yeah, it's like, if we have the Flames of Purification, can it just not work on dragons? But if I remember correctly, wasn't an elephant a dragon? A beast and a dragon? So
Yeah.
we can just cure dragons. So why have we done that to Aizen?
Especially because, like, it doesn't even matter if they're a dragon. It's a seraph that's corrupted by malevolence, and that's exactly what dragons are.
Pretty backwards considering purification didn't exist in Brazilia and doesn't this game. Yeah, but it just makes me wonder why we cured Aizen. To be fair, maybe that's a side story, you know? We beat Tiamat, we head back to the thing, it's like, oh, okay, well, let's just cure Aizen. Aizen's like, yo, what's up, guys? Remember me from the future? And it'd be really cool. And that's like the first time you get to see him and you're like, whoa, this character's cool. I hope I get to play him eventually. But it's like, that won't happen. Also, if Zavid doesn't become playable, that's going to be kind of weird, though. Like, I don't want to exactly replace Dezel, even though that's definitely what's going to happen. But it's like, it's so weird that it's like, after all this time, now we get to play him. And then you just, not even a reskin. Just, hey, look, I'm this guy. But do they use the same weapons?
I mean, I think, doesn't he mostly just punch people and use his gun?
Yeah, but didn't he have his own thing?
He had a pendulum, I think.
But didn't Aizen use a thing too. I didn't think they used the same weapons.
Did Aizen use a pendulum? Or like a wire or whatever?
I'm pretty sure he did. I feel like that was like how his weapons looked. It was very similar. Maybe not. Maybe he did use something
Sure
similar.
Aizen exclusively punched people, and then Zavid used the pendulum. And then Dezel's basically was using a pendulum, so...
Guess we'll see. Actually, it really doesn't make much sense that a Seraph turned into an elephant hellion and the townspeople just see it as a normal elephant, even though it's actually neither. Yeah, that's what's weird, is that they don't see it as the person. And they don't see it as the elephant, but yet it's terrorizing them.
It's just a normal big elephant.
But to be fair, people could also see Aizen, right? Because there's like rumors of there being a dragon on the thing.
I mean, yeah, but as he said, humans can see dragons when they're fully materialized.
Yeah, but isn't an elephant fully materialized?
I guess.
Because it
Maybe
was a
people were just
dragon.
Like, oh, that's what an elephant looks like, I guess. And again, you turned it back. If they see it as an elephant, it can be turned back. Why can't a dragon, they see it as a dragon, be turned back? I need answers.
That's what I'm saying. It's like there's really no difference between like Aizen's situation and any of these Lords of the Land situation. Like, at all. Like, they're considered dragons because of what they are. The Seraphs that were turned into... Yeah, dragons. Just one is literally a dragon, and the others are dragons, just not that. It doesn't really make sense, but a Seraph... But that Seraph wasn't strong enough to be turned into a true dragon. Yeah, see, that doesn't make sense. Like, the only thing I can think of is if there's a way besides using malevolence to turn them into Hellions, but then a dragon is more made from, like, their own malevolence. You know, it's where it's like, Aizen turned into a dragon because of that. But, like, say this guy was just kind of turned into a Hellion. So it's not that he was really a dragon.
Probably is how that works. Because again, even Lila was saying, like, you know, disconnecting from reality can create malevolence, and they don't want that, probably because they can't purify it.
Seraphim don't have their own malevolence for some reason. Yeah, I guess it is true, because it's more that around malevolence.
Because isn't that what Lila was saying? Because otherwise disconnecting from reality wouldn't do anything for them.
I think it's more that they're just easily corrupted, because they did go on that. That's why they need vessels and stuff. Because they don't have their own malevolence. They're kind of pure, but other people's malevolence, like, it seeps into them.
I mean, yeah, but then how would disconnecting from reality make other people's malevolence worse? Or make them more susceptible to malevolence?
Yeah, that part is weird, because, like, they were saying even, like, weight gain and stuff like that's based on more of their perception. And how they see themselves. So where it's like, they will into existence, but, like...
Is malevolence not based in reality? So being more based in reality makes you less likely to get malevolencified?
I think that's, like, its own thing. But it's like, also, if you believe yourself evil or something, then you would turn into one.
You know, I think I'm beginning to see the plot holes. The infamous plot holes.
It's just tough, because, like, if malevolence creates them, or if it's just how they see themselves, but it's like, also, if you're driven after revenge, and like, wow, I'm so evil now. Now I'm gonna turn to a dragon.
Yeah.
You know?
Because, like, in this situation, the people with you should be essentially completely immune.
Yeah. Plus, they even said, though, that malevolence, or, like, stuff like that, isn't exactly just good and bad, like, say, revenge. It's more on what they think, you know? It's like, if they're doing something wrong that they think is wrong, you know? But if they're doing something that they think is right, then it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't affect them.
Or Seraphs in general?
Them in general with, like, malevolence, like, and just malevolence in general, because again, it's like, they just don't. So I feel like it's the same with the Seraph. They don't see themselves doing anything like wrong, like, oh, I'm after revenge, but this isn't even malevolent. And how it works is like, it's more how they view it. Then it's like any one of them could be doing anything.
About Dezel, it's like, the reality is he shouldn't have been, you know, angry about anything, but then he forced himself to be more susceptible to malevolence.
Yeah, it just seems weird, because I don't know, it doesn't make a lot of sense. None of that skip made any sense. It's not like I can't gain weight. It's denying reality anyway, since they actually can't gain weight. Yeah, it's more it's more that they can't gain weight through eating. Like, they don't affect it. It's only if they see themselves, like, saying, like, oh wow, this thing probably has 1,000,000 calories, so I would be, like, getting really big from eating this. Then it's like, then they would start to do that. But if they also, like, see it how it actually is, like, something like, this food doesn't have any calories, it's just for taste. then it's like they won't gain any. Because they don't normally. It's not like that stuff affects them. But, yeah, like I said, it gets a little bit weird with Malevolence if it's like that, because they're basically transforming themselves into dragons, which is fair if, like, they were guilty, you know, or, like, doing something wrong, and that's, they saw themselves as doing evil things, and then it's, like, the mix of doing evil things, knowing they're evil things, and then also just seeing it, you know, it's like, I can understand that. But, like, how do these Lords of Lands even turn into Hellions? It just seems like they somehow are them. They're like, oh, I don't know what happened. It's like they just magically got turned into something.
To be fair, I think in one of the cases, it was them doing something wrong and being corrupted, like, as you'd expect.
I think it's the Exorcist turned Malachim into dragons by blasting them with Malevolence and Zestria. I don't think that was the only way, though. But that was definitely one of the ways. Because they were, like, specifically creating dragons, and they, we even saw that they could shoot, like, whatever his name was, Melchior, that he could just, like, use whatever power to instantly corrupt, like, people into dragons. Because remember when we, like, were meeting Zavida and Longren? How he just darkified, like, 3 of them and turned into dragons, and Zavida's like, don't kill them?
I remember.
Doesn't need to be a projectile. They can also be in areas overstimulated with malevolence, but they can't generate themselves. Except in one skit when Lila decided they can. Gotcha.
It's really all coming together.
Pretty much. That's what I have to say now.
What are you doing?
Oh, this?
That's incredible! How'd you do that?
Making paper crafts like this really takes the edge off for
I can
me.
do better.
I forget about all my cares, and it's like I just enter my own little world.
I see.
You must be more sad about this,
Saray,
by the way.
You've got to stop carrying the burden all by yourself.
I think this one's gonna be tough, even if I share the burden. I find myself wondering, was there anything else I could have done? Should we have talked it over first? I just
Saray,
start thinking about things.
I hate to break it to you, but it's not if you could do something better. It's why didn't you? That went down so horribly wrong. That entire
Moments
situation.
of reflection are good for the spirit, Saray.
They're talking about it like he's an
regrets
enemy.
solve nothing.
And like, oh man, it's a shame we had to kill him.
this?
It's like, he was their
Humans have a
friend.
custom.
And they're not
Sometimes
sad
they
about
send a
it at
paper
all.
boat down a river imbued with a remembrance of their lost one, so that it may reach them. Since Dezel was a wind seraph, I thought maybe a bird that soars through the air would be more fitting. Now, Saray, let's send it off.
Is there also Earth Pulse points in this game? Because isn't that
Probably
like the
should
main
be.
place
I
where
don't think
seraphs are
they
born?
moved.
Is that the Earth Pulse points? This is like concentration. That thing might just be like
I'm sure
a spaceship. That thing literally only went up. That thing ascended.
Yeah, that's actually not how paper
Lila.
birds work.
Yes?
Thank you.
Paper birds are basically
But
paper
you mustn't
airplanes.
try to carry the burden all by yourself
Yeah, that's
either.
not how paper airplanes work.
Exactly.
I'll be quite fine. There's no need to worry.
Burden?
I'm going to stay up here for a while.
What?
The wind
That's what you
feels
went with.
comforting.
Yeah.
All right then. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I too have a ways to go.
This better be like an actual turning point. Mostly because, again, it quite seems like... See, that's the one thing that's weird about like Zavida. It's like, it seems like he's not really toying with us, but he knows like the metagame. You know, he knows everything that's happening. It's like, he's just like, giving us like hints and stuff. It's like he's allowing everything to happen. Like he makes himself lose the fights, but with giving us warnings and lets us do things knowing that they're going to end terribly. You know? But he doesn't stop it or tell anyone. But then also the main thing I hate about like the situation like that is, again, from when we slept at the inn and left that place, every decision we made seemed to be the wrong thing to do. Until the death of Dezel. Like, we did everything wrong. And that's why it ended so poorly.
Yeah, pretty much.
But
And
it's
I
like,
feel like they're not going into that as much.
it's like they're
Like,
not
it should be
stupid.
like, you know, a moment where it's like, dang, we did make every wrong decision there.
Yeah, it just seems really bad because like usually
yeah,
like
Bro's just
Lila or
like,
Edna would
Dezel's
be
looking for like revenge. It's like, you deliberately leave Rose in the dark.
Yeah. I think a lot of stuff to make sense, because again, usually they would be pretty much like the voice of reason. But you know, the only thing they said is like, we probably don't want to kill that thing because it'll hurt Rose.
Yeah, and it's like, it's also the factor of like, what's it? It's like everyone. It seems like they are deliberately making it to where it is their own decision. Like even Lila's like, oh yeah, we'll tell you afterwards. It's like, that's just crazy.
I mean, Lila's also gatekeeping a ton of information from us. So
I mean, yeah, but that's because she has to. She could have told him.
yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, again, it's like everything just went so wrong, and I don't even know why everything went wrong. And it feels like it's because like Saray and like us have such a disgusting lack of information on what's supposed to be happening. And now Dezel's just dead because what's it? That stuff. You know, like Dezel died because we had no idea who this person was. Dezel didn't explain anything. Lila didn't explain anything. Rose somehow knows this guy who's turned to a Hellion, but we do nothing about it. And suddenly we're just fighting him, and now we're letting Dezel do whatever he wants. You know, but then get mad when he like armatizes with Rose. When it's like,
Yeah,
we
exactly.
knew that's
He's
what he was
here
gonna
for his
do.
Revenge. Exactly.
He's literally
What
non-stop
else
said that's
would
what
he
he's here
do?
for. Yeah, so it's like, why don't we help him kill the thing? But then it's like, we're somewhat stopping. It's like, why are we against him getting his revenge? Like, why aren't we trying to do our best to kill the one, like, girl and stop the domain? It just seemed like we're after the
You don't
werewolf,
really
but
need
only
to
because
ask
the werewolf fought us.
questions even.
Yeah, it's like, the whole point's like, Saray needs to just, like, stand up and, like, fight. There is no time to, like, try and do exactly what's right. It's like, this person is trying to control things and has been doing a lot of bad things.
That's
We
even
can
what they
see
said
memories.
before. It's fine to second guess. You just can't second guess.
Yeah, it's like right there, we should have just been on demon time. We should have went in there, killed the Hellion werewolf guy. And the moment we saw this person and Dezel was saying this is the person that we need to kill, we should have all been on the same page and absolutely speed blitzed her to death.
Yeah.
That's what we should
because
have done.
like she was playing into it.
Yeah, exactly. That's like what we should have done. It's like there wasn't time to just like sit there and do
That might
nothing
be
and
the
be
most evil
confused.
person you've seen from every angle.
Yeah. Zestria and Brazilia have maybe the worst plot devices or holding information from the player. Which, like I said, I'm fine, like, being, like, you know, in a sense, deceived or not knowing some information. But it always sucks when it feels like it's, like, important information that just seems like there was no reason for it not to be there. Like, I didn't mind some of, like, the jumps where it's, like, you know, like, say Velvet didn't know what was happening. And we could only go off the information. You know? It's, like, that part makes sense. But then it's the fact that's, like, Artorias and all these other people know what they can be doing that would help their cause and even, like, get, like Velvet on their side or something like that, or just explain anything. Like even before Velvet turned into it, like the Therian and everything. It's like there's so many ways to do things and explain. Like obviously I knew they needed malevolence, but they could have gotten it from anyone else, you know?
Yeah,
or
because isn't it like she turned into the Therian essentially just because they wanted her to, right?
I think it was just because
Or like
proximity.
there could only be one. Towards again, just like if she wasn't it, someone else would have been.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was just in proximity,
that's
so
the
she
entire
became a
point, too,
Therian.
of why you can't kill the other Therians, because then another one will just spring up. So
Yeah.
why did it have to be her?
It just, so many things were stupid because it's like you give so much information. In Zestria, it was Lila just didn't feel like telling them because of an oath. In Brazilia, it was a book written in practically cryptic ancient language that takes forever to decipher. Angels decipher until the exact moment they pass the point of no return. Yeah, plus again,
really.
Well, see, the thing is too is that characters like Aizen and stuff knew, and like Magilu knew so much information, and they just chose not to tell us.
Magilu knew stuff as well.
Like, they knew stuff about Melchior. They knew stuff about just the Seraphim in general and how they worked. It's like we were on a team and we were doing the same things. And it's like, especially as it got deeper and deeper, but they
Especially
kept
'cause,
withholding
like,
information.
It was very clear that you were past, you know, the point of just leaving. And, like, that's the point where Aizen should have, you know, told you all the information. Because, like, you do pretty much need to know how the world really works.
Yeah, exactly. And it just seems so weird because... Oh yeah, Aizen didn't tell them because of some taboo even more pointless than the oath. Yeah.
especially because like he doesn't care about the rules. He's just hanging out with people.
Plus-
He's part of their crew.
Plus, again, what makes no sense is that he's fine being the burden to the teams. Like, oh, I'm the Reaper. You guys have to accept that things are bad that's gonna happen. But then he refuses to help us with the information. It's like, what do you mean? The entire point is that you care about like the crew and the people, and it's like, you know this is a burden on people, and then it gets people killed. That's why you try not to get too attached. But it's like, this is information that's like gonna help us, and yeah, it might skew some of these things.
He's just not fine giving you information as a team.
Yeah, exactly. And it just doesn't make sense. And it's like, again, there was never any reason for it. You know, that's what I don't understand. It's not like it was embarrassing. It's not like it was something he did, you know, where you'd think differently of him. It's just literally how the world works. And just like really, really important to know. And like saying this, it's just like, we need to know information. Because like that's the main reason Soray's like so on the fence about doing things, is because he wants to do exactly what's right and help the most people. But a lot of times it is just killing people, but it's like he doesn't know why he's supposed to be killing people, or how to go about it, or how to purify people. So it's like in a situation where he runs into a boss, he's like, if I can purify him, why would I not purify him? Because they could just be better. But then it's also like, no, we just have to kill them because we can't purify them. But it's like, yeah, but what if we could purify him later? It's like, I don't really, you know, and then the moment he starts
especially
getting
again, when
things
there's people in his party, multiple, that could just tell him, you know, yeah, you can't purify this person, just kill them. And then they don't.
What taboo could there possibly have been anyway? There were very few Malakim walking around free back then who came up with the Malik taboo. Yeah.
Plus,
I feel like
they told you so much stuff they shouldn't have anyways.
To be fair, with some of it, it like makes sense only because like a trust thing. Like if we tell them how they work, then it can be used against them. You know, that's why it's more of a taboo. You know, and also when they have an understanding about it, like the Malakim, then they're also like in a sense more susceptible. You know, it's something more to fear, like either from people or just how they work. So it's like to that degree.
Yeah, but I feel like it's also means to defend them in that specific situation. Like, oh yeah, you want to like protect us from malevolence, by the way.
Yeah, but again, it's just, I feel like it's one of those things to where it's only an issue when it's an issue. However, when that information would be really good to know, it'd be good to know. So I feel like in situations like that, we definitely should have been told. But yeah, it's just so many things are just like weird, and I feel like they don't even need like a ton of time to discuss. I just feel like, again, they need to be on the same page, and especially when like for how long Dezel knew who they were after, not to mention anything, just seems weird, because we knew and Dezel knew that they would need the Armadas, right, to fight back, and that would be a tough fight, and it seemed like Dezel even knew some of the capabilities of what she could do. But it's like, not giving any of that information is stupid. It's not just a matter of like not wanting them to know, or like, it's probably not even important. It's like, it is important for him just to achieve his goal. Like us all being on the same page.
Again, because especially like his entire thing was like, you know, he's here for his own purposes. So telling people about his own purposes when they're willing to help.
That's what always annoys me, and what a lot of people say about like smart characters and stuff like that, and like even edgy characters, is, again, they usually have a lot of like smartness to them, like just edgy characters in general. Because, you know, the whole point is that they're supposed to be like, you know, very tactical almost, you know, to where it's like they can show off because they're just that good, you know. That's pretty much every edgy character. So it's like they're supposed to be the ones, like even like something like Bako, which isn't exactly edgy, you know, but it's like his entire point is he's the best, and he, you know, he's like, he thinks he's the best and all that, and he's mean, he's like, I'm better than everyone else, but he's still smart enough to know when he needs to rely on people, and what to communicate,
fair,
what not, and what to do.
More than anyone. Because that's a lot of like what his character is.
Yeah, but see, it's even like development towards it.
People.
But yeah, it's like something with Dezel, it's like the whole point is that he needs other people's help, and he's smart, and he wants to achieve his goal and all that, and he's like smart about just a lot of other things, and he knows what he's doing, and he's like, you can tell he thinks he's like better than the other Seraphim, like Edna and all that. He's like, he's just more capable, you know, and like especially like Saray or Rose, like he's the one doing it. He only needs them as a tool, you know. It's like, if you guys need me for something, I'll help, but you know, I'm here for this. So again, it's like it has that kind of thing, but then he's not smart enough to actually give the information needed, which is like, again, like even Aizen, he was the same way, like, but he was, again, smart, a smart character where it's like he knew how capable he was and like a lot of the stuff about the world, but he just a lot of times would be smart and share a lot of the information, but then some of it he wouldn't, you know. It's where it's like it just makes him seem like he was stupid, you know, which kind of takes away from the whole
Fair,
thing.
At least in most situations, it is like, you know, once it becomes important, he says it. But a lot of the stuff is just like, you know, a truth about the world is actually pretty important, especially when it's about the people that they're working with and fighting against.
Yeah, I just think it's rough because, and it's even like Lila. It's like Lila knows so much more than we even know she knows, you know? But she just will refuse to give us information, even if it's not, like, part of the oath. Because I feel like the oath is more specific things, you know?
Yeah.
Like, specific, you can't talk about this specific scenario, and why you were here, and what went down here. But it's like, a lot of things, like, she can't give us information on the enemy, like, at all, or what to do, or anything. And I just find that kind of annoying. Again, Lila just seems like she's more of a hindrance than anything. Like, all the time. It seems like she's more of a, no, we can't do that. No, we can't do that. And then not explain why. Or it's like she'll, you know, like, this probably isn't the best decision for us. But then she'll let us do stuff like that. I don't know. It's just annoying. It just seemed like nobody cared about Dezel. And they wanted him to die. I don't know. Kind of messed up. I thought he was a cool character, you know, and it just seemed like...
Yeah, especially because for all intents and purposes, he hasn't done anything to them.
Yeah, now guess what? Is suddenly this one purple hair girl gonna be after us now, for whatever reason? It's like, you know what? You know, Dezel may be dead, and I have no reason to care about any of you guys, but I take him to Tarkey. And you think the werewolf guy's gonna be back for no reason except we smell delicious? Like, what are these people even doing? Are they even working under the main, like, Lord of Calamity? It's like, isn't the Lord of Calamity just trying to, like, start a war? Why are we not doing anything about it? Oh, we need to become more powerful. Oh, you know what we should do? Kill one of our crucial teammates. I don't understand. I had to refresh because the stream froze me. Gotcha. I'm gonna get more coffee, and then we'll play cutscenes. But the ending remarks that I want to make is that there is literally, in this game, even from my point of view, and I can guarantee, like, the and stuff, the 3 most evil people right now in the game are that stupid werewolf guy, this purple hair girl, and then the actual Lord of Calamity. And we just let 2 of them get away for free.
Yeah.
But you know who we beat up to oblivion 3 times? Zavid.
Yeah.
It's fine. You know, yeah, you know,
To
that
be
makes
fair,
sense.
You've had the opportunity to, like, kill him and you didn't. So, I mean, maybe you're just cowards.
Yeah, but see, it's like we can see, oh, Zavid's actually kind of like a good person, you know? It's just, he's kind of getting in our way. And he wants to fight to kind of like test us to see if we can actually do it so he doesn't have to, right? But it's like, these people are like, you know what I love? Eating people. You know what I love? Torturing people.
Yeah, your teammates.
Let's let them get away.
Man, I ruined the lives of 2 of your, like, 5 teammates. Yeah, anyways.
Don't worry, though. So he's A-OK aura farming in the stupid battlefield.
Yeah, exactly. In a war that he didn't want to be a part of because neither side's good.
I like how in the second fight against Zavid, Saray says, maybe we overdid it, but it's not like he gave us much choice. Yeah. See, but like, it's just like really funny because he's been an obstacle for us. Like, in no way has he even like helped us until just now, but he's only gotten in our way. And so it's like, you know, not killing him for just getting in the way, just kind of being annoying. It's like, fine, you know, okay, that makes sense. But when these people are actively stopping us, it just seems crazy. Meanwhile, he couldn't overdo it against Cardinal. Yeah. I just find it, really, really stupid that we just, like, let everyone get away.
I can understand it to some degree, because I imagine some enemies are, like, you know, conserving energy so they can get out when Zavid's like, yeah, they're not gonna kill me. I can just kind of, you know, chill here.
Yeah. In those cases, it's also, like, different, though, because, like, Zavid is more of a testing us. Like, you can tell he's not out just to be like, you know what, I would have killed these people for no reason. It's more if he wants to beat us up to show us how weak we are. Right? So it's like, that's...
kind of mean.
Yeah. I think you can also find Zavid in town? Wait, really? I don't think so. I don't think I could take any... Unless I can go to the castle? No, I can't go there. Oh wait, the eastern quarter? I could try going there really quick.
This guy's never getting his coffee.
Yeah, it's whatever. He could be up here, maybe. Yeah. Like I said, I like, you know, there being character development and, like, you know, stuff like that, you know, ways for enemies to get away. But it's like, we just walked into a stupid trap that Zavid knew about, and Dezel knew about, and they knew the capabilities of the stupid purple-haired person, and our team just decided to do nothing. And I just find that a bit annoying. That, again, Dezel had to die, and we had to just let them get away with whatever. For no reason. And also, how does this, like, bullcrap domain stuff even work? It seems like they're just like, you know what, on a dime, I'm just going to summon this aura that no one can do anything in. And you're telling me that no one on my team can do that. I can guarantee you Lila can do that. I can guarantee you Lila can do that. And Saray's going to do it at some point, right? Zavid could probably do it. Because I assume they have to be, like, some sort of, like, prime lord or, like, really powerful, right? But maybe it's not even, like, something like that. Maybe it's literally just people are strong enough. And if that's the case, then everyone on my team should be able to do it, except maybe Mikleo. You know, and Saray for story reasons. But, like, Lila, Edna, and Dezel, they should be able to just create their own domain. So it's like, why does this stupid Reaper person...
got the willpower to do what he did, you know?
Yeah, but don't
that's
worry.
what it takes.
We lose because Reaper Girl duplicates herself a million times, which we keep beating and butchering all of her clones.
Yeah, even though they're illusions.
Yeah. What's crazy is that isn't, like, Zavid supposed to have, like, a really good sense for that kind of stuff? Not Zavid. Dezel?
You're distracted.
Zavid too, but I think only Hellions have a domain. Maybe a Seraph Blessing is kind of like a domain too. But doesn't our the grandpa from the village has the domain? Is he a Hellion? Pretty sure he's just like a Seraph. And aren't we putting domains up with his blessing? Gotcha. But isn't his blessing, like, offensive too? Like, isn't that the thing that casts lightning on people?
I think he's canonically the strongest character. I don't know.
They seem like they're basically the same thing. I'm pretty sure they even said it was, like, his domain. Pretty sure it's just, like, a different way of doing it, like dark domain and light domain. Yeah, maybe blessing is just a Seraph's domain. Yeah, so it's like, why can no one on my team do it? And also, like, what even was Lila doing with her circle? Is that, like, a baby domain? It wasn't even protecting anyone. It's just... I don't know. They did say it was his domain. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. I don't know. To be fair, the domain thing is just a stupid thing. Like, I can understand, like, it being just a power clash. You know, like, I'm so powerful and I'm so, like, good that, like, you can't walk in here because you're so weak. Apply community barrier. That's fair. But, like, say for me not be able to go against Lord of Calamity, it's like, that makes sense. It's just such a powerful thing. But that's, like, I feel like that's also because of how his domain works. Like, I don't think all domains do that. It's more, like, say, the one girl's domain turns everything black and white and is, like, illusions. Right? And the one guy can cast lightning and can sense stuff in it. And, the one church person could do something. I forget what it was. So it's like, a lot of those make sense.
Do all domains get rid of your Seraphim, or...
Well, see, I would say they do, but then if I remember correctly, I was saved in the church because Mikleo decided to do a water cloak and save me and get everyone in here.
That's the crazy thing, is that one I know for a fact got rid of him. And he just came back. Block convenient domain.
To be fair, I think most of the time with domains, it's more of on the person. Like, say it's on Saray, because they're like, they have a pact with Saray. So it's like when Saray can't do anything, it's because of him. Suppress Saray's resonance, but it doesn't actually remove the Seraphim.
Gotcha.
I don't know. Point is, it's just like...
So why didn't they do anything?
I don't know. Also, though, that boss fight, like, you saw what I was doing just by, like, getting behind it. Is that, like, supposed to be how you're supposed to handle it? Because it literally could not hit me from that spot. And I thought that was really funny. Like, it just spams forward and can hit a little bit to the side, but if you just get behind it, it literally can't hit you with any of its attacks. Not even, like, the, like, backswing of its hand. I was just able to stand there.
I'm kind of messed up.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think personally the only way you can like kill off characters or have people get into like a bad situation is when you do it in a way that actually makes sense. You know, like blackmail or you just
Make it
happen to
unavoidable.
just do like some sort of
Like,
trap.
say, again, even with Saray in the war, it's like, yeah, he couldn't really get out of that. So if something bad happened there, that's kind of just tough.
Yeah, well, because see, in like the war, it's okay because like we're doing our own thing, trying to make the battlefield, and then suddenly we meet the Lord of Calamity, and then he pops his domain, right? Where it's like, okay, now this is like the first time our resonance is destroyed, we can't see Seraphim, now we're helpless, right? Easy, you know. So Ray gets
And
captured or
nothing
killed there, makes sense. Yeah, but then, what's it in situations like that with Rose? It's just like, why did Rose get captured there? Like, what even happened? Like, how did Rose just somehow get picked out of the crowd by the weird monster, and then suddenly now she's so fragile that if we kill the monster, she dies? Like, what? How does that even happen? And also, like, what is that monster even? Is that monster an illusion?
I think she said it's like an illusion, but it's real. Is basically what I got from the dialogue.
It's just, again, it's so dumb. Like, say, if
In other
Rose would have
words,
died there, and the fact that Dezel died there is just stupid. There wasn't any good reason for it. It'd be different if, like, Dezel just, like, ran super far forward, and then we couldn't do anything, and he grabbed that. When Dezel was armatized with Rose, the monster hit them with a fatal blow. Yeah, but see, again, that part would make sense if they would have went super far forward, but we're all in the same area fighting the thing. And then Dezel like forces the armatize and solo. So it's like, what is my team doing? You know what Lyle and Edna were doing? Sitting there doing literally nothing.
Even if he wants to solo them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like,
hey guys, you back off. If I lose, you can make sure we don't die.
You remember Dezel flew ahead of everyone else and got hit by the monster? Yeah, but I'm saying, literally that took place in this right here. This was the arena. This little area.
Back there.
Then he forced armatize and went
Dezel during
forward.
His last moments. And when I saw him then, I remembered something that I'd forgotten long ago. I had met him before, when I was really little. I realized he'd probably been protecting me ever since.
I knew why Rose survived, but he didn't. Because he turned into a bullet and saved her.
Dezel didn't want you to know that.
Because
he said he wanted you to live believing you'd come this far by your strength alone.
To be fair,
And
they
I'm
were
sure
both
that's what
injured,
he wanted.
and then Dezel decided he
I
wanted
wish
to take
he'd
the
just
bullet to
straight up told
survive,
me,
and then kill
without
himself.
knowing I was a jerk, self-absorbed and totally ungrateful to him.
Sorry.
From now on, you gotta tell me these things, alright?
Right. This is actually a load off my mind. I was worried you'd be, devastated.
Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once. And somehow it doesn't feel like I'll never see him again. And the garbage that crazy Simone chick was spouting, I think it says more about her problems than anything else.
yeah, so I'll probably never see her again.
You're my
though.
hero.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
I'm
don't
sure
like
you'll
to
see
think too
Dezel, but
much.
not her.
No, it's gonna be one of those final dungeon layouts where it's gonna start with
Anyway,
me
Saray,
beating the werewolf,
You get some good rest.
and then I'm gonna get even further, and then it's gonna be
I will.
her at like some sort of castle full of illusions, and then after that it's gonna be knocking out the Lord Domain after traveling through a domain. It's like really annoying, and there's gonna be birds that drop 1,000 damage rocks on me. It's gonna be really annoying. That's all I know. But it's fine because we're gonna have Zavid with us.
Crushed. She's like, oh yeah, he's actually been protecting me my entire life. That's cool. Yeah, he's dead now.
But I have a feeling it won't be the last I'll see of him. He only
The
died.
immeasurable amount of copium.
Yeah. It's fine.
I don't know who's gonna tell him. This isn't actually how people work.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting more coffee before I get sidetracked.
The same armatize, but a completely different moveset.
I don't know.
That's at least how I feel it should be done.
Do we spinning that hat? I don't know. What about Mystic Arts? Are you just gonna copy it?
Hey, Shepard.
Nah.
Tell me something. How was Dezel in his last moments?
Angry?
He was smiling.
I don't remember him smiling, actually.
So, he was he? I guess he got his wish after all.
Zavid, you knew Dezel, didn't you?
Sort of. There was a time my comrades and I saved him, when he was just a little rascal.
Oh. Is that why your fighting styles are so similar?
Yep. He learned by copying me. And yet, I don't think he even remembered who I was. That fellow tossed everything away, even his memories. But if something gets thrown away, you just gotta find it again. And you found it for him, didn't you?
Hey, are you trying to comfort me, Zavid?
You bet I am. You're gonna be my all-important vessel pretty soon. Can't have you getting all malevolent on me.
Huh?
And on that note, I think I'll go talk to Lila about that Sublord Pact.
You gotta be kidding me!
Well, I can't exterminate the Hellions all by myself anymore, can I? And besides, if I tag along with you, I can collect your debt to me whenever I like.
You can't just decide something like that!
Oops, I did. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Sheps.
What name?
That lousy...
Okay, guys. Now the question of the day, right? Also, I wonder if this would happen, because I don't think that was a necessary cutscene. But I assume he'd be joining us anyway. I'm assuming the next cutscene where they do join together, it's going to make a big deal, as if I didn't just hear that cutscene. But do we think Zavid's going to have unlimited super armor, instant cast on his good spells, and what's it, just super unbelievably powerful, where he can just, like, punch for 1,000,000 damage? I'm thinking he has to, right?
Yeah. I'd argue actually has to not, but...
Morning, Saray. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
You don't look like it.
Yo, Saray!
Oh, Zavid. You're still here.
Ouch! Lila, is he always this cold?
Well, it looks like everyone's here. Care to explain why you wish to enter the Sublord Pact?
No problemo. My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
Oh!
Your goal? Oh yeah,
Unlikely.
You said there were people you had to settle the score with.
Right. One of them being little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other? Mautellus.
Mautellus of the Five Lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection.
Holy crazy, that doesn't
right?
actually sound like it ties directly to your
Except our
journey.
baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up. Isn't that funny?
It can't be.
I didn't think it could be either. At first.
But if Mautellus really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf...
We'll need to confirm that's what happened.
And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
Maybe, but we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
And that's where I come in. If you'll let me fill the Dezel-shaped hole in your group, together we should be strong enough. How about it? It's in all our best interests, right?
What do you believe we should do?
No joke, I think we just leave Zavid.
No. What were we talking about again?
Hey, can I have the floor?
I hate this whole situation, I hate Zavid.
Hey!
Because of this whole
You had
situation.
good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. That's what he said. Oh, and he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him I'd do my best out there. And so that's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there. Why?
Wait, you're crying, Rose. Nobody here cares, obviously.
Rose.
Especially Zavid.
He was really
Bro, clean you up so tight you can't even breathe.
got to travel with all of you. And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling.
Apparently Saray noticed, though.
I talked with him more.
I didn't notice.
Yeah, because he wasn't. Saray's just making stuff up.
Oh, forget it. I'm done.
I'm telling you,
Thank
copium,
you
all of them.
for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
I'll say.
Guess you'll be okay from now on, huh, Rose?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
All
I'm
right,
not okay.
let's go.
I just get more and more
Hold
angry
your
about that whole
horses.
situation.
Don't
I
get
really
a
do.
pact thingy?
No.
No, Zvid. No. You stay here.
Imagine you actually
Alrighty.
got a choice,
So,
though.
now what do we do?
Just as planned.
No, it's actually annoying though, because like now suddenly our goals completely align, but he couldn't have helped us before, right? And also he couldn't have helped let Zavid live. Or not Zavid, Dezel live.
He's dead?
He couldn't have jumped in there.
Left.
He just wanted to sit outside and do nothing.
Yeah, and then magically appear right behind you as soon as he does.
Yeah, like what? What's the point? Actually, so dumb. It literally shows they still have arts used, Jared.
That's disgusting. It's like he was never here.
I got Deceiving Pummel though. That might be exclusive to him. Or I just leveled up. I do have my own Mystic Art though. So I'll have to try out that. Did I get my own? Did I ever? Yeah, I had a Mystic. Did I actually not? Is this the Divine?
You did, right?
Why is it not here then? No, I still have it. I've used it once. So it is the same one, it looks like, too.
Hey, dear. Dizzle was a way cooler character.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we get half a game as Dizzle and 1.5 games with Zavid.
Yeah. Pretty rough, actually. What was I gonna say? Okay, so it did show it up here, but it was... Okay, so yeah, it's literally the same Mystic Card. Like...
I have a feeling we'll see Dizzle again.
Uh-huh. For sure. Do I have,
But, nothing, because we're never seeing him again.
equipment on him and everything still? To be fair, it kind of looks like... I don't actually know. Did the titles? Because I'm assuming I don't just have levels on those. But why'd all of his stuff turn like gold? Right, like now I can reach like the highest level. I also wish these things like didn't do that and I could like just scroll by choice. Because it's very hard to read.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
That's like, do something like that, like flicker in between to see what I need to do. Oh, we're just gonna put this one. Why not? Why is he like the only one with golds? Everyone else is just silver and this guy's rocking his golds out the wazoo. Okay.
You don't think
What?
all your characters are gonna die and get replaced and get gold titles?
No. Where's my stuff? Dirty of the wings. Okay. I can literally just...
He's still got a quarter of the class.
Uh-huh.
We're heading to Glavend Basin. Since it's the place where we first met Heldoff.
Glavend Basin, huh? Here we go.
Okay, where any of those time at? That was the question. You said it was the Golden Dragon. Maybe that's where we're heading next, though. You know, but I am definitely. I think that was a really poor character death to do. Even if he comes back, just a really, really bad way of handling that.
Remember, we're getting up early again tomorrow. Let's rest up.
Ugh, give me a break.
Ain't you having fun?
It's a royal pain. I haven't gotten out in a few hundred years.
Whoa, a few hundred years?
So, you were at Rayfalk that whole entire time?
Yeah, waiting for my brother to return.
Didn't you guys live together?
My brother's adventure crazy, like a certain someone I know. He's always been traveling around. He always treated me like a kid and left me behind. He'd at least try to make it up to me by bringing back souvenirs.
What sort of things would he bring you?
Oh, you know, some old artifact type of stuff he found in the ruins. A cutesy sort of ribbon, weird charms, stuff like that.
I warned him not to, but, you know.
Hey, sounds pretty nice.
So you'd think so too, huh?
I see. Was your brother like Saray?
Maybe. But it's all in the past now.
Not quite.
Okay.
Also, you just straight up steal his head?
Yeah. And his outfit, Jared.
Why? Outfit's probably not canonical. To be fair, Dezel did straight up steal that other guy's outfit.
Yeah.
And his hat, obviously. See, a hat I can understand. Maybe the coat.
I don't think
but
Aizen
stealing the
looks
guy's
right.
shirt? How low can you go?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Saray and Aizen literally are nothing alike. Like, literally not in the slightest. Right?
Yeah, Aizen's a kind of nice guy some of the time, but other than that...
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
A man never goes back on his word. Well, unless it's with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Oh, ho, ho. You doubt me, huh? Come on, you've
think
seen
Aizen's
what
more
I
like
can
Dezel?
do.
100%.
Yeah, but only because you practically
Fighting
forced
style,
it on us.
appearance,
I said I
the way he
was
talks
sorry.
and knows information
Jeez.
about a bunch of
We
random
get
stuff.
how strong you are, but what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into his being.
You know, I was actually
So
wondering
there's
this.
nothing to worry about. Especially not with an able and handsome wind seraph like me.
All right then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't. I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man after all. You know you can always count on me.
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
You need to hit a yo-ho-ho.
No.
Yeah.
That doesn't suit him.
Yeah, but anyway,
I'm
it's
waiting
like
for Rose to go off on him, saying he's never going to replace
both
Dezel.
Angels of Death, both had a lot of knowledge of different plants and animals outside the Andrew stuff. Yeah. And just drip. Right? I think we can agree. I think Aizen and Dezel were the drippiest people in our teams both games. Well, besides Laffy, but that was with uncanon accessories on. Yeah, also, doesn't this, like, just feel really abrupt, having Zavit on the team? Am I the only one? It just...
I mean, yeah, we haven't even had, like, a cutscene or anything that's like, you know... I don't know. I feel like they're just moving past Dezel too fast.
That's
and
what
I
I'm
feel like they gotta go back to it.
It's like
I
they
know
act
you're
like
thinking, who?
they act like they wrapped it up so well. And then now we just have someone else. And they're like, don't worry, you know that one plot hole? It's fixed, see? We don't have to go
Exactly,
back
that's
to the
what
wind
they're
thing.
thinking about. It's like, oh yeah, I have his power, don't worry. And his hat, and his shirt, by the way.
To be fair, I was confused about the power. I'm like, aren't we gonna have to go back to the wind thing? That's why I was concerned I didn't have the mystic art. It's because I'm like, am I gonna have to go back to the thing to get it for him? Because, like, you know, it's kind of like the whole thing. Like, nah, don't worry about that. It is abrupt. They shoved him in right away. You can still use wind map action. Yeah, I was wondering that, like, how long is it gonna be before I get him? I was
You
expecting to
can't
literally get
fast
the next 15.
travel. But
Yeah.
no, they need to sacrifice story so you can have your wind map action.
I just feel like it's so useless to have Zavid. I feel like Zavid's the kind of person that we should have had as like what's it? Was that in Berseria? It might have been. No, I think it was Trials of Mana. Or like the Visions of Mana. You know, where it's like, or even like what's his name? In Arise. Zeph. Or whatever.
I know that guy. Pretty sure it was Zephyr.
Yeah. To where it's like you're kinda having him on the team, but like you're not actually having him on the team. I don't think there was any reason for the trade-off at all. Zavid adds nothing of value to the team. I think,
especially because like of all the characters to replace, they replaced the best one.
the thing is that I think Zavid's obviously a cool character, and I'd like to have him on the team. But it's like, why not just have another like a person, right? Or a Seraph, and he can just go in either role. Like I can use him as like a normal fighter, and he can't use the other things, or I can swap
find
him.
something really stupid like, oh yeah, you have both them, and they both function as the same slot, and you can just choose between them.
Yeah, like I can just swap them to where I have them both. Yeah, I just feel
Especially
like
because it'd be like, you know, kind of funny. Like, yeah, we basically do the exact same thing, so it's like you don't really need both of us at the time.
Yeah, I just find it like
instead he's dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
He died. Why?
It just seemed like they like made Dezel and like, oh, but wait, people probably like Zavid from Berseria, but that hasn't happened yet. But you know, people will want it to have happened, so it's like they just go back. They're like, okay, well, let's just kill off Dezel. How can we do that though? Let's give him something that makes every character go out of what their character does just to kill him off, and then instantly replace him with Zavid and act like nothing happened. It's possible 4 humans may have been intended originally, with Sergei being the last. I don't think that's ever been supported. Which one's Sergei? Is that the captain of the night thing? Or was that someone else?
I think so.
Because it's funny, because when I saw him...
thing, I think.
Yeah, because when I saw him, like, even thinking, you know, this would be a cool character to get. Right? Because it's like, it kind of makes sense. He's like the knight of this, but it's like, now with how Malevolence is working, it's like, I could get him, and he could still kind of control the knights, but like, he'd be with me. I'm like, that'd be cool. I also think it's weird that, again, we even replaced Alicia. Like, it's like, why do they just like doing swaps like that? It's just so weird. But it's like with Alicia didn't die. She's just like, oh, she actually is an important character and is busy here.
Yeah, like imagine, right? Dezel gets his revenge and then he leaves the party, right?
Yeah, I feel like something like that could have made sense.
Instead, he's dead.
Just a caution about Tales of Grace, the story is nothing. I'm sure I'd be fine with it, but there is a like captain in that game.
This guy played 1 and 2.
Point is, Zavid's cool. It's just I feel like, legitimately, the situations in which you're getting him, and how much they change their the character from Berseria, which, you know, the whole, you know, it makes him just less likable as a character. Like, again, I would legitimately rather not had Zavid at all and just kept Dezel. Like, I don't want Zavid to be dead or anything, but it's like just a terrible way of implementing him and getting rid of like an original character just to have him in here. And I feel like that's really lame. Again, I think it would have been cool to have him as like a person, or swapping out as like a Seraph, or just him being like just there for like some sort of plot reason without him actually being like playable.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so I can fit in a little better. Tell me your weaknesses.
Why would we tell you something like that?
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll tell you mine to make it fair. On days when the temperature is low, I get cold.
Yeah, because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I won't do for her.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers. Alright, try this one on for size. I'm strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either? Well then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lila is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.
Hey, Zavid. I want to ask you about something you mentioned.
Oh,
They're gonna use 100 skits to make it feel less abrupt.
Don't try and weasel your way out
I don't know,
of
this feels pretty
you
abrupt
said there
having
was
100
something you had to
skits.
settle with my brother.
That's all there is to it, really. There's just something between us we need to settle.
And that something is?
I told him, please, let me marry your little sister, and he punched me.
Don't lie.
Oh, come on, he'd totally do something like that.
I feel like I remember
Fine,
that joke being
don't
made.
tell me then.
No wonder he's worried about her all the time.
So what's this really about? Did Edna's brother ask a favor from you or something like that?
Hmm? Who wants to know?
Does it have something to do with the oath?
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. But even so, a promise between men is just as sacred. It all might be too much for mere humans to bear.
I shouldn't have taken them along. Oh, it's so useless to say that now.
They could have stayed home in their rooms if they didn't want to deal with it. They went out of their own accord.
Yeah, and I don't think either of them expect or want anyone to take responsibility for their being dragged into this.
Both of them seem so used to living with the Seraphim. Wonder if they were always like this.
Soraya and I were raised together ever since we were just babies.
There was a time when you were a baby?
That's rude.
My bad, my bad. I'm sure you were a sweet, well-behaved little guy back in your day.
Too bad I'm not like that anymore, huh? You know,
They
there's
are
something
really
I've been
in us.
wondering.
Yeah, what?
You're an Earth Seraph, right? So why do you use an umbrella for a weapon? Isn't that more like a water element?
I guess I can tell you. Ready to have your mind blown? I'm using it precisely because I'm an Earth Seraph.
Huh?
You know about the dominant relationships among the elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind.
To be fair,
right?
that's only because
Earth is
Berseria. Well,
stronger
actually,
than
no,
water.
Berseria did have that. I do remember
Meaning
watching
that
like
especially
5
when
2-minute
using
long ones in a
seraphic
row
arts,
multiple
You
times.
can increase your mana output by using the subordinate element as a catalyst.
What?
Just to let you know, Lila has been using wind-imbued paper, and Dezel's pendulum has been using earth and minerals as their catalysts. The staff that you've been using is fundamentally an earth element. You'd have to be a complete idiot for using something like that as a water seraph. Is what I'd like to say, but I'll hold back.
But you did just say it.
Well, if you've been using it as a way to train yourself, or a way to incorporate physical attacks on top of seraphic arts, then you're not doing it completely wrong, at least. The longer you live, the easier it is for you to choose to do what takes the least amount of effort. But if you really aren't satisfied and want to grow stronger, then you're just going to have to do things the hard way if you want to go beyond whatever ability you were born with.
Huh.
Anyways, you've been using your staff without knowing what it's for. Good job, dummy.
Ugh.
Okay.
I'm still convinced she's lying. But that is really funny. Do you think we're gonna get the make a little luck in?
I
What
don't
would
think
you
so.
use?
Huh?
What would he even use as a weapon?
Like a new weapon?
Something fire related?
I mean, to be fair, can you even make something that's not like? Oh, what do you use as a fire weapon? Something that enhances
I mean,
fire?
paper was a wind element, right?
Yeah, but that's different because that's something you can move with wind. Yeah, but see, you're creating fire.
I mean, to be fair, is
You'd
an
have to-
umbrella really a water weapon?
You'd have to whip out something like what's it? Like Fire Force level stuff, you know? Like gauntlets that you can
If an
power with
umbrella's a water weapon and it stops water, what would that mean for fire? Like an extinguisher?
Well, to be fair, I don't think an umbrella's a weapon regardless, but I think it's more that it has nothing to do with any element except maybe water. Because like a fire umbrella makes no sense.
I would have thought it'd be wind.
I mean, that's only because like, you could kind of glide with it in theory. And this one helps you not get wet, so that also makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I figured it'd be like. Oh, she's weak to water, so she'd just, you know, use it to defend against it, but no. Point is, at least
Go back to the
Mick
basement.
was canonically really bad at his job.
Yeah. To be fair, Miklio's weapon does feel really bad, so. Now, to get to this thing, that was the Pro Coat's pasture right now. Wait. Oh, wait, I can just go to the basin. Never mind. I forgot. I can't actually do that. It was the hillside. It's the entrance to Marlin. To be fair, there probably is one directly at the place I'm trying to go, but... Yeah, because this is the place I was looking for before. Because I knew the basin was there, and that this thing had 2 entrances. I just did not think it was all the way back here. Do you want to beat up someone as a Zavid real quick?
How do you win a question?
Let's get this over with.
Ready for dirty dancing? Hey, babes. What kind of...
Wait, did I have different spells? What was I even using there? Okay, well, I'm glad it decided to change all my stuff. Because that confused me greatly. Temporarily raise our focus. That actually seems pretty good. But I think we went Geostigma. Because that turns into Vengeful Fangs and then this, right? Yeah. I don't think this stuff was ever good. I hate to break it to me, but I think it's just Geostigma. Yeah. I think it's identical to Dazzle mechanically, except he's not immune to petrification.
So you're telling me we have Dazzle but a downgrade? I could have told you that much.
Pretty much. I just wanted to see if he says some different one-liners though. I think. Maybe just says them different, you know?
I don't think Dazzle Dirty Dancing.
I wonder if that's just for casting anything. Or if that's just a specific move. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Oh, okay. Similar to a thing, though you've already seen it. Yeah, I need to whip out his Mystic Art. Also, can we just appreciate the fact that I just can't enter from that side?
I appreciate it.
So I have to go to the forest, and then walk through the forest to get to the entrance I need? Jared
Absolutely not.
Holsey.
You should see what I do off stream. It's not that. Completely unrelated.
Okay, leave it that at that. I just want to fight some people as a Zavid, hear some crazy one-liners, and also see his Mystic Art. And then take him off the team and put back in Lila.
Just like Dazzle.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I really like Edna's form, but I feel like it's fallen off because she didn't get any good combos. But Lila just has a million good combos. So I think right now Lila's probably my favorite Armatus form.
So then, now what do we do?
You guys playing 2-player? No.
I think we've played 2-player in Tails game once, and it was for some cringe tech or something.
It looks like Heldolf wasn't in Glavend.
Indeed. Were he near us, we'd surely have felt the strength of his domain.
I guess we'll have to search somewhere else.
But we'll need at least some clue as to where he is.
Agreed. I hate wasting my time.
Hiding such a large amount of malevolence shouldn't exactly be an easy task.
Malevolence, huh? I remember feeling an unusually strong level of malevolence before.
When was that?
Right after we fought earlier. It was when we were heading back to Pendrago from the Guinevere Shrine.
So, maybe southwest of Pendrago?
Alright, let's check it out.
You guys really gonna go on such a shot in the dark?
Sounds like it's worth a look.
We've got nothing to lose.
If this ends up being a waste of time, I swear I'll stab you.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
To be fair, the last time we remember seeing the crazy domain was the bridge, right? We can assume he traveled across the bridge. But that's only what I know and the characters know. So.
Actually true. But it's not what Zavid knows.
Yeah. Just for nothing to be there both times. Yeah, because why did we come here? Like, we came here just, like, earlier this stream. What was that for? Because we could have seen that he wasn't there. Right?
You're thinking too much.
Southwest of Pendragon. Okay. Not that. Okay, well, I guess we'll go. I freed this bull crap. I don't even know if I want to go actually in there. If I just want to go to the near it. We'll see. There was a rumor that Heldoff is there, and then we went to go off a rumor since Heldoff has no goals or schemes or whatever, just wanders around doing nothing all game. Yeah. Kind of like Artorias. Okay, so...
See, the funny thing is, it wasn't just Artorias. It was all of them.
To be fair, a lot of people had their own things they were doing. It's just they weren't relevant to us. Like whatever Melchior was doing, or Shigure, or... Was there another one? Who am I forgetting?
I'm sure they're not.
There was Artorias, Shigure. Oh, so he's definitely here. Okay. Is it gonna let me go to that save point though? Artorias at least had a goal he was working towards, even if it was a stupid one. Yeah, but it's like he was never actually making progress towards anything.
Heldolf is here.
I kind of felt like he just kind of like stood there and wasn't actually doing anything most of the time. Like he knew things and just chose not to actually do anything. I didn't really feel like Artorias was doing anything until like the very end.
Heldolf!
Whoa, okay.
Think I beat this guy now?
He's freaky strong.
This won't go like last time.
I certainly hope that it won't.
What do you mean?
Do you think it's coincidence that you've encountered Hellion's domains at every turn?
No, what?
So what? This was all your doing? Is that what you want to say?
Is this your idea of being merciful?
Be on your guard, Saray.
Yeah, he's capable of anything.
Is he though?
How a man who once grieved over the loss of his family could change so completely. It's spooky.
Time flows differently for a man who lives in loneliness and sorrow.
So, how are we supposed to find out if this guy really did bind with Mautelis?
We'll just have to fight him head on.
You got a death wish?
If not that, then what?
What's he doing right on this location?
Tell me
Aura
something,
farming?
Heldolf. Are you?
Picking the scenery? Why was I here earlier? You know?
You can do literally anything except move quickly.
What's so damn funny?
You talk far too much.
Who is this guy?
The Lord of Calamity.
Look at this.
And thou art the shepherd. The meeting of the two
That's a full
is
paragraph.
by definition
That's what I'm saying.
Do you not agree?
Saray!
Here he comes, everyone.
Why is this guy hitting an art thou? He's not that old. That's not how people were speaking. Unknown weakness, Earth. See, but I still kind of want to use Lila though.
Go on, show me what a vessel.
Why am I just sitting here?
I won't be pushed over that easily. Whoa! Rampaging giant! Scrap toss!
Okay, that's actually not what I want to hit.
We're definitely outclassed, but
We got this.
be gone! Echo shot! Rising sand! Echo shot! Rock winner!
Double
Resilient aim! Oh holy fountain! Be gone! Echo shot! Take this! Cry out! Rock winner! Rising sand! Echo shot! Ready? Howling deluge! Burst force!
giving me hiccup
Echo
stuff.
shot. Heal our wound. Purity heal. Eat this. Take this.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Go under!
Echo shot. Take this. Be gone.
Hard to believe you're the same rosy-cheeked youth as before.
We're making progress, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Wonder of wonders, I agree with you.
Raging giant. Take this.
I was gonna hit him with the Mystic Art. I could beat
Like
him.
that?
He's
Are
useless.
you happy?
Huh?
Keep fighting like this, and
He
you'll
doesn't have any
strike
reason
me
even laughing.
down. Can't you feel it? Is that not what you truly wish inside?
What are you saying?
You yearn for it. You crave it. Would you drown in this fountain of ecstasy you have created?
Lila.
He's not even
It's
using
time
any
to
facts,
settle
he's just
this.
talking.
I'm saying.
What's wrong? Saray, if you finish this here, can you be absolutely sure you will not regret it later?
See, this is the stuff Lila says.
That's right. Did we really come all this way just to smack old Kitty Beard around?
Yeah,
Or was
it's
there
gonna be like,
something
oh
else?
yeah, you actually ended the world
As
by
you
killing
know,
this guy, and I
to
just couldn't
quell
tell ya.
the Lord of Calamity is the duty of the Shepherd. That is not incorrect.
Is he challenging us? Do it if we can?
No.
The bastard's up to something.
Simone,
Yes.
dispose of them.
An illusory art!
Look out, everyone!
You're too late.
Why do I fuse with stupid Mikleo? I really hate when, like, their people are just better than all my people.
Yeah.
The good thing is Zavid's here. What would I do without him?
My.
Dizzle
you're
would have been immune to
finally
it because
putting
he's
some
blind, though.
effort into it. How long
Well, I had
do
to
you
get rid
think
of
your
him.
malevolence can isolate him?
For one of his strength, probably only about 10 minutes. I apologize.
You'd have to hit me
It will
first.
do.
What have you done, Heldolf?
Get ready!
Yeah, but it's still weak to Earth. Wait, can I fuse with Lila? Guessing I just have no Earth moves. Do I have any Earth moves on him? Do these things even have elements?
Dragon Fang.
Yeah, Earth Dragon Fang.
Actually, like every time you've asked, do you have that move? Except for person, it's been Earth Dragon Fang. I don't know.
Am I controlling
Best
Lila right now, by the way? Is it not letting me swap? Why can't I swap though? Why do I have to be Lila? Uh-oh.
You know how to play him, right?
Unleash your hidden power!
I will smite
May
evil!
your soul, Vermilion rain, burn
I will
bright,
smite evil!
radiant heat! Vermilion rain, burn bright! May your soul, Vermilion rain,
I will
burn
smite
bright!
evil!
Radiant, Vermilion rain,
Lion's
burn
Howl!
bright red!
Shadowfang!
Radiant heat, Vermilion rain, burn bright! May your soul, Vermilion rain,
Don't tell me the tables have turned.
may your soul, Vermilion rain, burn Radiant, blazing demons, come forth, burning strike! May your soul,
What is
Vermilion
bro
rain,
yapping about? He's
Victory
getting
was close.
eviscerated.
Now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray!
What other arts do I have? Because I have a feeling it's only my, like, blast ring thing. I can spirit gauge him. That's the burning strike is what I'm using. Flare vortex is blitz bomb, which is an upgrade from pyrodynamic ring. Refresh. I can hit him in all allies in area. I can hit the spirit gauge.
Don't let your emotions waver. He's
Lila!
Still you interfere?
can't be finished yet!
Okay. That was a tough fight, guys.
Deathmas Mioma!
I was scared there for a second. Then he waited to attack
What are
me
we
for
gonna
once.
do next?
Lila, Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me I'm a plaything to him.
Saray, I understand.
You've got to help every...
You're not getting away!
Shutterfang!
This is not what I wanted to hit.
Shutterfang! Lion's Howl! Kendrick Flame!
May your soul vermilion rain!
We just have to find a weak point!
Unleash your hidden powers!
Why is it doing that? I'm doing poorly.
Lion's Howl, you say? Don't make me laugh.
Just calling out what I'm using.
That did it!
Burning strike!
Why? You can hear me say burning strike after it all ends. They know I'm still okay.
Do not resist.
No!
I think that's the only reason why I had to play Lila.
Do you not realize how warped
Why?
it is to struggle so?
To force him to use Lion's Howl so we can ego you.
Simone, release the
Maybe.
squire.
At once.
I think 100%.
Ow! What on...
Prepare to see just what your resistance has earned you.
Now Rose dies, and I'm gonna get Alicia back.
That'd be so messed up. Too soon.
And that was his fatal mistake, wasn't it, Lila? Bethmas Mioma!
Do it! Just kill her! Just do it! What? Why are you just...
Resist this, dumbass!
Do you really plan to slay her? A seraph?
Killing is my business. Or did you forget?
Simone.
Very well, as you wish.
What?
Rose!
Should've killed her.
What? Why are they all knocked out?
Has lost its charm. Shepherd Saray, work under me. Should we not bring this world back to the way it was, together?
What?
Walking a path alongside the Lord of Calamity can only lead to malevolence. Surely you...
And what is so strange about that? Malevolence will always be with us. It can only be dispelled by the scant few who hold the power of purification. Are you saying that's the way things should be?
Hellions only bring pain to humans and seraphim alike.
And so it is therefore natural to resist malevolence? Absurd. Those who resist malevolence, and those who embrace it. Who do you think suffers more? The answer should be right in front of you by now.
Heldolf.
Just because he can't stand the heartache of living, he thinks everyone else is the same way.
Shepherd Saray, I repeat once more, join me. For too long have the Seraphim been forced to fight the Malevolence. Too long have they been chained, toiling away at their blessings. Let us restore them to their rightful form as Hellions.
I refuse.
Then let us finish our battle once and for all.
I refuse that as well. This is not the time.
So you say. But one day you will discover it for yourself, the true nature of humans and Seraphim in this world.
My thoughts
no
exactly.
mistake. That bearded menace is connected to Mautelis.
What about this
When we were trapped by
purple
his
girl? She just chilling here?
malevolence, I felt a presence.
But
You can join my
there
team?
wasn't even a trace of Mautelis back then.
She's like uber dead or
Think
something.
about it.
She's definitely not uber
What
dead.
if you were convinced you couldn't see something, but it was right under your nose?
It's something we see all the time and yet never notice.
This?
The ground? You mean the Hellion could be using the continent of Glenwood itself as a vessel?
Lord of Calamity,
Right.
no Lord of
There's
Calamity.
only one guy out there who'd be capable of pulling it off.
But if that's the case...
Even if all this
He's
is
not a
true,
menace, you
is
just
it
ask him to
possible
leave and you left.
purify the land itself?
Yep.
If Heldelf were the vessel, it would make a lot more sense.
And even give you some
But if
information.
the Earth is the vessel, why would Maltellus also
I
be
think he's
connected
your
to
most
Heldelf?
capable ally.
Let's find Maltellus. If it's true that Heldelf is connected to Maltellus, who's become a Hellion using the Earth as a vessel, then so long as we don't purify Maltellus, we'll never be able to quell Heldelf.
What are they
But even with all the legends
on
of
about? We're
Maltellus
gonna
we've
cure the
collected, there
continent?
hasn't been a single clue as to his whereabouts.
We should search for Maven.
Old Man Maven?
That's right. He was journeying to study the legends surrounding Maltellus as well.
We don't have a clue, but he just might.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to find him?
I have an inkling. Let's go meet with the ones who protect the ruin of Logren and see what they think.
Then it's been decided. Let's get packing, Meebo.
All right. Just stop that.
Really just swipe or no swipe for the main villain of the game into a portal? Yeah. To be fair, he seems like a pretty sensible guy, all in all.
Hey, are you okay with this?
I trust him, though it is a gamble.
It seems like a parody. I just feel like, in a sense, he's obviously wrong, right? 'Cause, like, it's kind of like Artorias. They're basically doing the
I
same
sense treasure
thing,
nearby.
right? Because, like, one's like, why don't we just, have everyone become Hellions? But then it's like, but then you're just making everyone evil. It's not like it's actually them. It's turning them into, like, the worst version of themselves, right? And, like, Seraph become just enemies. They, like, lose all sense. But then Artorias is like, let's just take away all their free will. Like, both those just make zero sense to do. I don't even know where I'm going, but I want to get away from this enemy.
Is that really Artorias' goal? Wasn't that mostly a Nominat?
No, I'm pretty sure that's what Artorias wanted. He was, like, mad at the world. And he's, like, figured we just have to make everyone lose all their free will and, behave. Remember, they, like, armatized together. If that's what they wanted. But it's like, doesn't it make a lot more sense just to, I just don't understand it. It's like Artorias could just make a good team that could fight the Malevolence and then just, you know, try and keep it under control. Nothing's gonna be perfect, but then, you know, you can deal with it. And then this guy's just like, why turn everyone, like, into Hellions and stuff when you can just, why don't you just control what you can and make them behave and not harass people or whatever? You have the power to do that.
Is that
You
an
know?
herb?
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
just
of course,
like,
that probably would have worked really well. Because Velvet's able to just fight off Malevolence without being in a cage. Just have a team of Therians.
Well, that's even the point of the Therians, that they eat the Malevolence around it. But then
I think most of it was just like, he traps him in a cage.
Yeah, but that's not even
Like,
help.
Velvet's
That's
doing just fine.
yeah, but like I said, in the cage, that was mostly to absorb it to make them more powerful, to gain Malevolence points or whatever it was. But he seems to mostly have the power to walk around. Yeah, but I mean, he's also summoning things, and the domains can do whatever they gosh darn want. It seems like he has control over a lot of the Hellions and stuff. You know, seeing as if he could just turn everyone to Hellions and all that, just with him, it's like, what's the point? It's also like, does he really need Saray for his goal? I don't see how Saray's going to help with anything. The only way I can see it helping is just not stopping him. But it's just like, I don't really see the point. Maybe it's this time? You know, it's possible. See, it says go to Longren, right? But what's actually crazy is I can't fast travel there. So what it actually means is go somewhere kind of adjacent, which, let's see. Okay, so that's where that's at, right? You know what it says? Nothing. There is no related locations. Doesn't say where the entrance is. That's just near entrance, right? So now I have to go to, presumably, the dungeon, because I can't go to the Crucible, the Redacted. And now I have to go down here, probably to the bottom, and find the dungeon that is closest. Okay, there's no dungeons. What about field maps? Let's see. Bingo. The moor. Okay, now I go to the moor. And now I can see... To be fair, none of these are entrances. None of this says where it's going to take me. I don't think any of these things actually help me. Which one would be...
I think you just gotta walk there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but I'm saying which one? There's no save points right outside longer. Yeah, but what would be the closest? I almost want to say the bridge. Just gonna go to the bridge. I think the bridge is on one side, results on the other. But I don't think either is faster. I could be wrong. Raven is down. So why do they have so many save points down at this bottom part? But over here is literally just a massive walk to get over there. Oh my god. Good for nothing, idiot Seraphim. My god, they can't even fast travel. Lord of the Land, why'd I even free the stupid elephant? God, bro. Why are they so useless? Sorry, the dragon beast.
That's more like it.
That isn't actually a dragon beast, just some guy.
Some old man, not some old man, some old man who decided he wanted to attack a bunch of caravans.
Yeah. Would there just be a 1-second cutscene outside of town that can go on? Yeah.
Gonna be about to be.
Magnetic field, you're gonna get ready for dirty dancing. Magnetic field. Oh, holy Geos, magnetic field. Geos, magnetic field, you're gonna get fit. Magnetic field, you're gonna get ready for dirty dancing. Magnetic field, you're gonna get ready for...
Get it together.
Lord of Wind! Violent project torrent spin Dark Star! Can you keep up? Come divine wings! Swarm the skies!
Hero.
Sylvistia! Alright!
They over this.
Torrent spin Dark Star! What a formidable opponent!
Learned a new battle action. What do you think it is? For the burst, is it armatizing? He's doing damage in armatize. Armatize, dealing a total of 10,000 or more damage with Mystic Art reduces the required BG for each character by 1 only once. What? So it just makes it cheaper?
Also, you have all the same support skills.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not gonna question it. Never mind.
The last time you defend is added to the next attack is damage. However, this effect cannot exceed your maximum HP. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Whoa, that's kind of cool though.
That is kind of cool.
Sometimes defense is the best offense.
Take, though.
Was it specifically an armatize?
Yeah.
That's even better because they get more health. So I have like 5,000 health. And then if they do 5,000 damage, I do an additional 5,000 damage. It's actually not that great.
You make
but
it
you know
sound
what?
like it's better than if it activated all the time.
What do you mean?
You're like, it's an armatize. That's even better.
Well, I'm just saying it would be like just a passive damage boost. But in armatize, I have more max health, but I don't really think that's going to be playing too much for it. You know, I'm going to beat up an elephant.
How much max health do you have?
Stand strong! Offer your protection!
Can't
Not
believe
a
there's a
lot.
Hellion this big.
Its colossal size alone is a threat. Watch yourself.
It's a joke.
What's a joke?
You did like 2,000 per hit with your Mystic Art. You have 2,000 max health.
Magnetic fields. Geos, magnetic fields. You're gonna get ready for dirty.
Man up, man up, man up, man up.
Think it over. Magnetic field, you're gonna get ready for dirty. Magnetic field, you're gonna get ready for dirty dancing. Magnetic field, you're gonna get ready for dirty. Magnetic field, you're gonna get ready for dirty dancing.
You can learn a lot by running into things.
I don't know if I like or don't like the way he says it.
I don't know. It's pretty decent. Not my favorite thing to spam on, but you know. What I really need though uber Hecadede is an actual useful gosh darn spell. That's what I need. Specifically for the Armatize. Because what? Now I have Deep Squall. Do we think Deep Squall's any good? Maybe we'll try it. This thing's weak to me. It's gonna be a dangerous guy, okay.
Ray destruction! Deep squall! Wind blade! Whirlwind slash! Carve my path! Sweet dreams! Shred 'em! Winds!
Okay, wait, that kind of cooked.
Come forth! Vanish! Strategy! Come forth! Vanish! Ray destruction! Deep come forth! Vanish! Ray destruction!
Is this just an explosion around me?
Come forth! Gale Phantom! Come forth!
This time for sure. Yeah, this time for sure.
Gale Phantom!
Okay, a little closer. Now this time it'll work. Okay.
My dang, you swap places and enemy that's right next to you. That sounds pretty sick.
Whirlwind slash! Razor vortex! Whoa! Wind blade! Dark star! Let's get him! Not this time! Red! Go! Torrent spear! Red! Dark star! Violent project torrent spear! Carve my path!
Blistering bang! Azure assault!
Wind blitz! Dragon blitz! Strategy! Right!
Scatter! Go under!
Violent project red! Carve my path!
Actually so useless.
Violent project red! Carve my path! Strike! Red! Carve my path!
Darkstar is like literally the only good
so
move on that
hard,
entire
Lila.
gosh darn thing. I just want to try the stupid Mystic Art. I. Let me go to town. So do you think there is going to be a random cutscene that says, wow, this really is Lothringen. I haven't been here since a little bit ago. Quite a nice town. I hear the place is being murdered by an elephant. Isn't really an elephant, it's a dragon, but it's not really a dragon, it's a person. But the person
Now
is
they're
there.
gonna say, wow, I'm glad that elephant's dead. Wonder what happened.
What stopped me from going here? What?
Maven! Old man!
That
Hey there,
doesn't make
Saray,
any sense.
young lady. You look well.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
Why couldn't they just
Listen,
move
Maven,
save points to better
I
spots
do
then?
understand this infringes on the taboo. But Saray is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh?
His taboo
What are you
or her
talking
taboo?
about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
What?
Storyteller?
You must really be in
Obviously.
a bind this time, huh?
I won't say we aren't.
I shall lend you my power. But you do know what that means, don't you?
No.
Yes.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously, Lila, Maven, can someone please explain what's going on?
Now, hang on a minute. Do you understand how momentous of a decision you're presenting me with here?
Wait a minute. Is this the taboo Lila mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer, I'll give you a bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Also,
Called a
relics
plot
are not
hole.
only to be found in ruins.
No.
Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earthen Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You never could give a straight answer.
I'll be sticking around here. Come back once you're satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks a lot, old
Were you
man.
coming to this guy for information? I think he forgot the part where he gives you the information.
What do you mean?
Sometimes when you don't know something, it's because you don't know it. Anyways, bye.
The storyteller of time, huh?
Hmm?
You knew about Maven too?
Well, you know, he just seemed like a storyteller to me. And when I confronted him about it, it turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
He's pretty well known as a storyteller, especially among Seraphim who have been around for a while.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earth in Historia, Mikleo. Just hearing those stories probably isn't enough.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
What are they on about?
The truth and the history of time, and the Earth and Historia, and the Shepherd, and the Lord of Calamity.
Why is the birds fly?
I still don't have a straight
Akio,
answer.
Find anything interesting?
Sure did, boss. Remember how you were looking for iris gems?
Earth and Historia! Did you find one?
We did, but we were a little late.
Someone besides Saray wants them?
The guy that brought it is a priest who's studying archaeology.
That's so much better.
Archaeology? Is he studying ruins?
We can
I'm
just
not really
steal
sure,
from
but
someone
he
who's also
has
been
published
collecting them.
several books.
Oh,
Wait, you
man.
The plot of anything.
That's
You're the
awesome.
villain who waits
I'm
for the
interested
other
in his
people to
writing.
collect them and then steal them at the
Could
very
you
end.
try to stay on topic
Yeah.
for once?
And who's this researcher?
Very effective.
As far as I know, he went to the Litwurg Bearwoods near Plitzerback wetland for some research.
What are these
That's pretty
names?
dangerous.
Though I do understand how he feels.
I'm a bit worried. Let's go.
They're just saying things if I know these random fantasy locations by name. The something wetlands and the something something.
You're looking for the wetlands?
I think so.
See, the thing is, I know how to pronounce some of them, I just don't think I want to.
Roasted chicken. I'm not sleeping in the stupid inn. It's too stupid expensive. What? Why is there a cutscene here? What?
That's a funny thing they've got here. A doll inside of a doll.
Oh? You see them a lot in the north. It's folk art.
You don't think... Maybe it's meant to symbolize the relationship between Seraphim and humans?
Whoa, I wouldn't go overthinking it.
But look, they specifically chose this odd configuration. There has to be some meaning behind it, don't you think?
Undoubtedly. So what would you say it means then, having a human inside of a seraph?
Well, maybe it represents the distinct personality inside each seraph? No, hold on. Perhaps, in depicting a fanciful inverse of the
Where's that
typical
just one-liners?
Seraphim-human vessel
He's here for a
relationship,
reason.
it's meant to symbolize coexistence between the two.
No, you're overthinking it.
Zavid, is there anything inside the innermost doll?
Huh? Yes. Typically in the very core is... a plum pit.
A plum pit? Yes, a symbol, of course. But of what? A pit is a seed, a sign of rebirth, perhaps? But then, why a plum? True, some bloom in the spring, but...
I'm starting to get why you like toying with our boy Mickey here.
I know, right? In some ways, he's even more pure than Saray.
Such rich philosophy. Very profound.
Okay. So where to next? Meet with them once you're ready. Ready for what?
Once you're done searching.
Sure be nice if we could buy the iris gems. A priest who studies archaeology and Sergei and his men. Sure, vigilant, yes. Vigilant. Okay. Let's see what this one's about. Pendrago? Yes, I can't fast travel to Pendrago because there's a shopkeeper. I say it because then I can be wrong and I can actually go there. Yes. Silly game. Reverse psychology.
To be fair, voicing the code was wrong, and there just was no cutscene. So
I'm running to the bathroom, and then we're crushing these iris gems. No remorse. Now we're back. Now I'll read the chat messages aloud. This is not a popular part of the game. I never minded it that much. Doesn't seem like it's that bad. I find it kind of weird that you have to collect them all. I feel like that should be more of a side thing, but...
A jeweler who handles iris gems, huh?
Some sort of gorge.
Let's head for Western Bolt Gorge.
Do I even have that place? It's actually crazy that it shows something there. Like that there's a thing. What? What? Why did they never do this with anything else? Why is this the first time this happened?
It's happened before. You just haven't noticed it.
I guess we'll go to the entrance. I don't know. I don't think. I can't wait for the. I'm not gonna read that.
We made the sound, but no one sent any messages.
Yeah, that is weird. I'm joking.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was really funny. That was a good. Yeah. That'd be terrible. I mean, I could turn down difficulty, you know? A man suddenly attacked me and ate the iris gem?
Ate the iris gem? That sounds like a Hellion. I mean, one hopes.
Moonraker's Triforce on. To be fair, that's what I don't understand about The Legend of Zelda. Now, again, I play some bad games, right? But it seems like people with old school Zelda say that's like really good, right? But then all they have is complaints about how terrible all the dungeons are. Okay, so where am I going?
Yeah.
Where possibly? Okay, nothing to do but scour west. I'm not going to do that.
That's the last thing you want to hear.
Okay, well, there's some people over there. Oh, we can assume it's not this way. So, I guess we'll go down here. Like I said, people also think that I like Zelda because of the other games I play. No.
What's this?
Zelda legitimately is one of the most unfun game series that I've tried a couple of the games. I really have. And it's just not it.
I feel like it could be really cool. But they just have really bad open world and really bad, like, top-down stuff.
I don't know, some of them are a bit more linear.
I just feel like, you know, oh yeah, cool hero that uses a sword and like a shield and a bow and there's like magic and stuff. It's like, okay.
Is that a Norman? Or is that somewhere? Have I just never been up here, or is this guy new? I don't want to get jump at this thing. Okay, that is a scam.
High strike! Water! Purgatory! That's that!
Everyone! May your knowledge take from you! Crimson Edge! Mind Flayer!
High strike!
Not yet!
That's the way!
Shoot! Dance, Embers! Aqua Blade! Purgatory! Flames! Shatter Fang! Focus!
Here I go!
Water!
Purgatory!
Ocean Flint! Coming away forward!
Here I go!
Electric Flames!
Fearless!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir of Fate!
Shoot! That's that! Magnus! Focus
Ready?
there!
Piercing!
Geostick! Magnetic fields! Shoot!
Searching current!
Geostick!
I can get changed without making a sound.
I just want...
Don't get careless out there.
Dance, Embers!
Constrictor!
Demon!
Magius!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Go for it! Crimson Edge!
What even?
Sweet! Purgatory!
Crimson Edge! Tiger Blade!
Alright,
wins!
Dying! Alright!
Alright!
Right on!
Freeze! Dance,
Magnetic
Embers!
fields! You're gonna get ready for dirty
People
dance!
gotta stop
Magnetic
saying
fields,
alright.
that.
Lightning Strike
Ready for
away!
dirty dance! Magnetic fields!
Piece of cake!
This combat's really bad, actually. Okay, let's do this. I guess it got away. Nothing to do but scour every field map in the game until we find it. Yeah, but guess what?
What are you gonna do?
Stand strong! A Goblin Lord!
Which means...
That is totally awesome at riding that thing!
Figured you'd say that.
Can you keep up? Here's a beatdown! Outlaw Barrage! That's that!
Proper leg!
Crimson Edge!
Okay, now we actually try and win.
Miss me elbow!
Here's the just roll break on through!
Vermilion
An
Crescent!
enemy
Drop
with
them!
armored
Break
helmet
them!
attack
Break
first,
on
then
through!
counter.
Drop them!
Here goes!
Light 'em! Vermilion Crescent!
Resistance
Here
are
goes!
going!
I need a hand!
Same zero!
Yeah. Burn!
Let armored hellions attack first,
Tower
then
of
counter.
Blood!
Blue
Breakthrough!
Blue
Molten
Blue
Bow! Tower of Blood!
Break on
Breakthrough! Drop them! Purify Flames!
Break on through! Spirit cleansing! Elixir!
Vermilion
Here goes!
Crescent!
Break on through!
No escape!
6 falling stars!
What's its weakness? Armored and Therian. I feel like,
Whoa!
Lord of Water!
Flow forth! Burning Echo! Burn away!
Blistering
Predatory
Open
Flame!
way forward! Lord of Fire!
Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Flow Bears! What a formidable
achievement.
opponent!
It's proof that you received over 50 grade from one battle. Wait, I'm insane.
You're insane.
This thing looks like a man to them. Does that include the machine? Probably. Okay, so defeat the foe with a Mystic Art. So really just defeating him with a Mystic Art gave me 30? That seems... In Zestria, Therian enemies are changed to demi-human. Therians have a... Or has a different spelling, but it might still cause confusion. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was easy. Okay. Ooh, new art.
Boom! Earth and Historia!
Do we think it's a spell? Horizon Storm. It's good against dragons? And it's upgrade to Radiant Heat. Okay, well now we gotta try that. It's probably sick, right? We get a cool cutscene. Ready to see a couple of weird PNGs that don't tell us anything?
Born ready.
It's a baby. But it's ugly. I'm gonna send it down the water. What? What the? You just kill a baby because it had a lizard hand?
What was that? That baby?
That can't be real, can it, Lila? How could anything like that happen?
The Earth and Historia record the events of the past.
So, that really happened?
And it wasn't just some random tragedy. You couldn't do something like that without using seraphic arts.
You mean a Hellion or Seraph used an art on humans?
Most likely for revenge.
Pretty disturbing art. No, more like pretty disturbing art user.
But his family had nothing to do with this.
Maybe the goal was to rob him of his purpose in life. Way more brutal than just walking up and killing him.
But surely no one deserves that kind of treatment, no matter what they've done.
Okay. Yeah, there's a safe point up here. I'm making weird goblin noises behind me. Make them in front of me, wink.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
again, it's just so much better if I don't say what I'm thinking.
You know, we haven't tried one of these things in a while.
Crucible?
Yeah. They say an art user held off fighting the Crucible for 12 hours straight. To be fair, that doesn't even sound that bad, you know? That's what I'll be doing.
Just
right?
pause.
Yeah, okay, so now... Do we even know where your boy is? Sergei or whatever? Because he was in the one town. Right, because the dungeon... I think he's usually... Is he... I don't know where he'd be. Okay, well, I think we just go back... No! Oh, wait, can I use the fast travel at least? Wait, but now it's just saying to go back to Pendrago. Wait. Do I have to... Okay. I don't want to fight the snake, but I'm going to have to for me to view anything. Oh, wait, and I don't have to use him anymore. Oh, wait, but I wanted to test that. Alright. Sorry, I thought I could backstab, but there's a redacted in my way.
Keep it up.
Unlucky.
Magnetic fields. Shoot. Shoot. Let's bash them.
Okay.
Gale force. Gonna feel the torrents of wind. Forces.
It must suck to be a
Oh,
hell.
wait, I didn't even get to see it. That's just like... This might be the spell we were looking for, though. Just the Hyper Beam of Death. Okay, anyway, what was I gonna do? Yeah, did I have to talk back to that guy to let him know that he should be good now? Or am I good now that I have the thing? I guess I can talk to her. That's what I was looking for anyway. There are border patrols all over the place. Does that help me, though? Okay, so it doesn't matter. Slaughtered those kids. Is that relevant now? No. Okay, well, let's do this one. They better be... Pay them a visit. Okay. So I guess we're just paying those guys a visit. Where exactly? Because they're not in Pendrago, are they? Paying who a visit? I think Sergei and stuff. I guess I don't. Actually, I do. Okay. He's in Pendrago. No, I pick up. Yeah, there we go. Is that relevant to anything? Or is that what I already did? Huh?
Probably not.
What is the Night Squad thinking?
10 people have been killed already, and they haven't a single clue.
Please calm yourselves. We are doing our best to find the culprit.
But that means nothing if you can't catch him. There's a murderer on the loose.
I understand your concern, but please believe us. I swear on my honor to find the culprit.
Think it's a werewolf guy? Think we finally put an end to him?
Rumor has it you have your eyes on a different kind of honor. Isn't that right, Captain? Starting to butt into politics more, aren't you?
So that's what this is about. Of course, political power is more important to you than citizens' lives.
No, I would never do such a thing.
Everyone, the affair with Cardinal Fortin is still under investigation, and the Knights are shorthanded as a consequence. These Knights are only human too. Please, don't judge them so harshly.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Father Amathor.
Humans are weak, and we must all acknowledge that. Evil lies in the people's hearts, especially those who allow themselves to fall to their own arrogance.
Indeed. We are weak creatures, but that is all the more reason for me to work harder.
As expected of Captain Sergei, salvation shall come your way when you are in need.
I do apologize, but such is the situation. I must go join the search squad.
I wonder, could Hellions be behind all these murders?
Let's check it out.
I forget that everything's our problem.
I don't know how.
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Something just doesn't feel right.
Nothing is fine.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
You know, a lot of fusion points that I don't think are gonna help me ever, but probably should change their stuff. So what are we thinking today? He's on his treasure detection. I don't think we need that. Snacks. You're going back to wind stepping. So you can do that too. Okay. Guess snack preparation though. And you're back on to snack preparation also. And I'm guessing, yep, snack preparation. Snack preparation. Okay. I don't know if price matters when buying stuff for this, but I'm just gonna buy the most expensive thing and hope it gives me more progress. I need to max out all these places. Probably. No cutscene is crazy, but maybe it's because there's the Iris Gem thing. I feel like every time I've gone to an inn, there's been a thing.
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out.
Why do you gotta say that?
Did I scare you?
No.
No, I just have
paranoid.
a bad feeling is all.
Okay. So, but where am I going though? Okay, yeah, she just has a gut feeling. That's really useful for location and all that. There's no stars anywhere, no anything. But I think I'm just gonna go back to where they were, like right at the little whatever thing. Don't you guys remember when Dezel died here?
Nope.
I know, yeah, exactly, but think Dezel's here? You think he has an Irish gem?
Over there!
What am I looking?
The culprit's inside the church!
Okay. You know, I've noticed that this guy's not being very like formal and stuff with us. He didn't say our names. He didn't say anything. He's like, I'm gonna leave to join the search squad, and then just yells that he's in the church.
Why did he go into the church?
What happened to hi or hello? Where's my respect? Nothing's more urgent than greeting me.
I guess something like this is right.
Oh, nice pop. Ah, it was the pastor, the priest, the other thing. He was the culprit all along.
Are they dead?
This is not death, but salvation.
Here we
good
go.
Seraph. I have purified the evil.
He heard my voice?
You're on the bingo board.
Why so surprised? You were the one who showed me the way in my dreams time and time again. That the world's salvation was my sworn duty.
You call this salvation? This is massacre!
How about we salvation him a couple times, see how he feels about it.
They could not admit their own weakness. Instead, they would blame their own country, the knights, even the church for their own blasted misfortune.
I think you could blame the church for
Such
dying from the
disgusting
priest.
vermin. What would you call their illness?
I think at very
if
least
not
you can blame that priest
malevolence?
specifically.
Are you serious?
Quite, I assure you. This world is so hopelessly smitten with malevolence. If I do not dispose of the evil ones, there can be no future. It may seem cruel, I know, but it must be done. That is my sworn duty.
Is this guy gonna like actually be a tough fight?
Lila.
I feel like there's
Is
no
he?
way, right?
No, he's not a Hellion.
Just some guy.
Father Amathor, you are under arrest for mass murder.
That's like a joke.
You assume I can be bound with the laws of man? How foolish.
Like a
This
mass.
guy saying mass murder is a joke?
Who could blame you?
But, yeah.
I am all too aware that your brother was killed by Cardinal Fortin in an attempt to fight her. He must have been but a weakling who could do nothing but blame his misfortunes on the church. And oh, you poor soul, who's been working so hard to atone for his sins, your heart is truly worthy of salvation. How dare you!
Enough, Saray. What he says isn't far from the truth.
Okay, pity party,
Of course it
guys.
isn't. Please, confide in me what troubles you. After all, it is my duty to save lost lambs like yourself.
Saray, Seraphim, I beg of you, please, don't abandon us humans.
Okay. Wait, what? How is it? Fine. You know what?
I have
Fine.
so many questions about the last 10 seconds.
It's okay. It's all good. Everything's fine. We're in dark room. Baby killer guy over here.
Where'd they go?
Some guy's hanging himself. Another guy's stabbing himself. Some guy's falling. Some guy's drinking poison. There's a torch.
He tried to kill himself. So many times.
Oh, same guy.
And yet, in the end, none of it worked.
But wait, that's weird. You'd think at least one of them would have stuck.
He probably wasn't serious about it.
He sure as heck looked serious about it.
Yeah. It really felt like he wanted nothing more than to die. I'm guessing this isn't a coincidence either. Hard to say.
He lit himself
The more
on
we learn, the more
fire.
mysteries we find.
I think it's crazy to
That's
say
pretty
at least
much
one
how
of them
the
should
world
work. All
works.
of them should have worked, obviously. What are they yapping about?
How are you going to say he wasn't serious about it? Yeah, but I think it's one of those things like, look, I'm so unkillable, I can't even die to this or this. I think it was an ego thing. That's what I'm thinking.
I agree.
He knew he couldn't die, and that's what let him not die. You know, it's not that it wasn't a want. You know, it's like Trickster. You know, the more you don't want to die, then you're super weak. But then the more you want to die, you're invincible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
are a lot of tricksters.
Yeah, but literally the. Very famous anime.
I think I understand where I got that weird feeling from. I couldn't sense any murderous intent behind this incident.
Didn't that priest refer to killing as purifying?
Guess he's dedicated to his cause. He really believes he's saving the world.
And that's exactly
This
why
quest
he
reminds
had
me of an
neither
Octopath
built up
Traveler plotline.
malevolence nor became a Hellion.
Yeah.
That's more disturbing than anything.
How could his sense of righteousness become so distorted? Didn't he say that a seraph showed him the way in his dreams?
The characters
That's
understand,
probably
and
what
5 minutes
caused
later, the
this.
plot very
Something
fulfilling.
so formless.
Something formless? Like an illusion?
Maybe Misty is behind all this.
Even if Simone did have
That's
a
just one
hand in
reason
it,
why
that's not
Octopath
enough to make him
kinda
atone for
suffered,
what
though.
he's done.
It's because they had to do
No
something
matter
like
what
that.
the reason, killing is a sin. For him to be able to kill without even realizing that means
The best they could do is introduce
just like
someone
a
in chapter
monster.
1 and have the
Weak
twist villain
ones,
in chapter
crazy
4.
ones, strong ones. There's all kinds of types out there.
Yes, but there are people like Sergei as
Well,
well.
you gotta have someone as a friend who turns out to be
I know.
the bad guy, or the bad guy who turns out to be your friend. And that's really the only twist you could possibly have.
Every story.
Yeah. No matter what the reason, killing is a sin. Yeah. But
Pretty
she's amassed so much sin points that, you know.
No one gets it.
I assume she's gonna be able to cash them out somewhere. Okay. What now? The slaughtering kids. The priest. Well, let's work Bearwoods. Do we know where the Bearwoods are? Yeah, but that's the issue with Octopath. It's just like the format of which they do things makes it really hard to do like actual interesting plot twists all the time. There were some good ones, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. But I just feel like it's very hard. It's like you don't have a lot of time to explain all that stuff. I've got more leads to Plitzerback Wetland. The Wetlands leads to Lidberg Bearwoods. Okay.
To be fair, I think that's why they don't have like 2 wetlands, where you can just forget about the name.
That's what you think. Okay. So the more... Wait, but which... Okay, the more connects to the wetlands... To the... Okay, but... Is the wetlands a place? Or is the wetlands a dungeon? Teleport to Zap got more. Okay. Do I have to go through Trezold? I'm pretty sure I've been to all the locations on the map. It's not there. It should be the... Or it should be one of the 100 save points towards the bottom. Okay. I feel like it has to be through Trezold. Oh, wait. Rolling Wasteland. Rolling Way. Okay, so that doesn't tell me at all, actually. Okay. Try South Oasis or Abandoned Horsa. We'll go South. I went to all the things, though. I did not see a more. So wait, is this the one that leads right there? But then it's not just called, like, entrance?
He's got the same interests as you,
Oh wait, no,
right?
this is the,
He must be a weirdo.
So wait, this is the really awful dungeon. They're kidding, right? No, I don't... Or was... Which one's Trezold Cave? Did I go there? I feel like I went there.
Probably. By which I mean absolutely.
This isn't it, right? This isn't like the really
guys are
bad
so mean.
100 connecting circles and claws and... Huh. It looks like someone literally just grabbed like a paintbrush and just like threw it at a wall and be like, that's what we're doing. That's our dungeon design. Tell me I'm wrong. Like, actually look at this dungeon. That's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, you know, if you zoom out really hard, I think you'd almost see something.
Think he'll have some new stories to tell us about ruins?
I certainly hope so.
A holy woman, huh? Terrifying.
Terrifying? Why?
A chaste young shepherd boy wouldn't understand, would he?
I guess not.
Is that an actual interactable? Okay. What's this one gonna tell me about? Blast Gauge?
But don't forget, we need to find the Iris Gem.
Yada yada yada.
I know.
Is that a save point? Ew. This place is all swampy and gross. Me and swamps don't have a good track record.
Why?
What animal sound is that? It sounded like quacks, but it kind of could be a frog. You don't think?
I don't think what? Weird stack of frogs?
That, but also a frog duck.
Why would anyone think it's a frog dog?
Do you not hear this thing? Smash.
You don't scare me.
These ones are even more adept at water
I
attacks
literally
than
should have
Scylla.
clicked any
You
other
should
button.
Stand back while I take them on. We'll be counting on you, Edna.
Why did that not cancel?
Hey, sweetie, neck is fucked.
Stop calling him sweetie.
Hey, sweetie, neck is fucked. Don't get clingy. We're just friends. Hey, sweetie, the neck is fucked. Don't get clingy. Hey, sweetie, the neck is fucked. Don't get clingy.
Am I hearing the neck is fine?
The neck is fine. Don't get clingy.
I'd listen.
Hey, sweet, the neck is fine, right? Don't get clingy. We're just friends. Hey, sweetie.
Okay, I think Zavid's a certified freak.
Saray, you're
I don't even know what he's referring to, but I don't like it.
Now this will
It
be
can't
a
be
good
good.
time.
Starfish?
Pretty much.
Can the starfish float?
Pretty much.
Vanish! Ray destruction! Come! Vanish! Ray destruction! Deep squall! Come! Vanish! Ray destruction! Smite the malevolent! 5 stars! Deep squall! Lightning strike! Come forward! Vanish! Ray destruction!
Oh yeah, this is my bad one.
Come forward! Vanish! Stratashield! Torrent Speed Darkstar! Sweet! Violent project Torrent Speed Darkstar! Mow 'em down! Break on through! This is it!
I was trying to cook, and they took it away from me. So what was I even? What? Maybe I was already using the good thing. I wasn't paying attention. I wanted to do the cool laser, but maybe I was doing the cool laser. I don't know. Whoa.
We can't hold back!
Magnetic fields! Geostigma! Gale force! Gonna feel torrents of wind! Gale force! Gonna feel the burn!
Shatter Deluge!
Okay. How is that fair?
Aqua Blade! Purgatory!
What's this stuff? No, it's supposed to be a sick dodge, actually.
Magnetic fields!
Lord of Wind! Not this time! Torrent Spear! Carve my path! Can you keep up? Come divine
I'm gonna
wings!
kill all of them.
Swarm the skies! Sylphistia! You were quite
I did.
strong.
That was
But we're
crazy.
no pushovers either.
Man, that gave me a good amount of grade too. Anyway, do you not see that laser beam literally fill the entire screen?
I did actually. Filled your entire screen at least.
Magnetic fields! You're gonna get ready for dirty to Gale force! Gonna feel torrents of wind! Gale force! Gonna feel the torrents of wind! Forces of nature! Magnetic fields! Geos Gale force! Gonna feel torrents of wind! Gale force! Gonna feel torrents of wind! Forces Gale force! Gonna feel hate working! Horizon storm! Geo shot! Burn! Purgatory!
Okay, they're gonna hit him.
Magnetic fields!
Try this on!
Shoot! Geo shot!
Shatter Fang!
Here I go!
Can you get like stunned, loser?
Purgatory!
Later! Try this on! Looks like we win!
So, is it just like a suction move? It seems like it pulls the enemy towards me. But then it seems like it dodges everything. And that's not useful. Which way am I going? Where did I even come from? So from there, probably. There's just like a pit here that I can't. Okay, it's like elevation. Okay. I don't like how they're all spellcasters, by the way. Really not a fan. If I can climb that. Does that let me jump down to that other thing, though? Hmm. Okay. Probably don't even want to go down there. Is anything even over here? Okay, So I can drop down here. Does that help me though? Probably not, but I really don't like these guys.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do it!
Magnetic field! You're gonna get ready for dirty gale force! Gonna feel torrents of wind. Forces of nature! Here I go! High strike! Constrictor! Shoot! High strike! Constrictor!
Pull together.
Here I go! High strike! Later!
Sweet!
Shoot! Geo shot! Shield force!
Lion's howl! Arrow squall!
Geo shot!
It's over!
I feel like it's supposed to allow me to like actually combo,
Shoot!
Trinity arrow!
Constrictor!
Try this.
but it doesn't seem like it wants to.
Nicolia. You've been
I'm trying to use my A after my stuff, and it just doesn't want to work. Kind of annoying, honestly. This one's wet.
Stand strong!
I'm all
I'll do your
tied up!
protection.
Going right this one!
Healing
Rear
power.
heat kinda cramped in here!
Oh, holy fountain.
Rear heat kinda cramped!
Doesn't look good.
You feel
Oh,
me?
holy water.
Check me
Heal our
out!
wound. Shadowfang! Be gone!
This one's rear heat kinda cramped in here! The perfect with rear heat up, man! I hate work! Horizon storm!
Smite the malevolence!
Alright! You ready?
It's over!
Don't lie to me, babe!
Oh, holy water! Heal our wounds!
Here I go! Hey, baby!
What was that?
Lord of Wind! Whoa! Come forth! Gale Phantom! Torrent Spear! Violent Protection! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Not this time! Red! Break down! Down!
Blistering hand! Binding vortex!
Okay.
Don't let up!
Too close!
Aim and fire! Shatter deluge!
Yeah! Nope!
Red! Dark Star!
Dark Star!
I'm pretty sure my team is just trying to kill me, by the way.
All these white flowers surrounding a single red one.
Classy. Though I'd probably switch the colors were it up to me.
I wonder what makes this one red.
Maybe it's holding its breath?
That's almost impressively wrong.
Fine. Then go take a look yourself.
Not a bad idea. I bet there's something in the soil there affecting it.
Let us know what you find. Oh, and careful. That one feeds on blood.
That's something you say at the beginning of a conversation.
Mickey, my boy, it's pain what makes a man out of you.
If growing up means turning into a creature like you, I'll take a pass.
So the red comes from blood, huh? Just like me.
Huh? Just like you?
My name. Besides the modern meaning, in the old tongue, rose meant one who makes the blood flower bloom.
That's disturbing.
Remember this, my boy. Knowing what it is to fear a woman will also make a man out of you.
Okay. I don't know what you're weak to.
We can't afford to hold back. Let's do
Hey,
this!
sweetie! Stay with me!
Rose, get back!
Look good.
Give us your weapon! Need
Hey,
backup!
sweetie!
Smite the malevolence! Resilient aim!
Lord of Wind!
Oh, holy fountain!
Not this time! Torrent Spear!
Carve
My
my
pathetic! Mow him down!
You feel it? Not this time!
Red! Dark Star!
Just take a lot of damage.
Watch your health! Motion split! Violent protection! Torrent Spear! Carve my path! Sweet!
Red! Come forth!
I need a hand! Open the way forward!
I literally cannot stand my teammates right now.
Come forth! Gale
This might be bad.
What am I supposed to do?
Not this time! Torrent Spear! Carve my path!
Double beat. This doesn't look good.
Here goes!
Not this time!
Red!
Violent protection!
Red! Carve my path!
Violent protection!
There's literally...
You feel it? Soul resonance! Not yet! Too close! Death bloom! Come forth! Vanish! Ray destruction!
I forget that none of my moves do anything.
Not this time! Red! Carve my path! Resilient aim! Not this time! Torrent Spear! Dark Star!
Mow him down!
Can you keep up? Come divine wings! Swarm the skies! Zestria! What a formidable...
I'm taking this guy off right now. Zavid, you are... And also, Mikleo, you are ruining everything. Everyone ruins everything with me. It's truly a terrible thing.
Okay, here goes. You learn some humility. Air pressure.
Weapon darkness! Sonic flurry!
I need a
Blade bang! Dragon bang! Sonic flurry! Ha! Blade bang! Sonic flurry! Yeah! Tiger blade! Earth dragon bang! Sonic flurry! Blade bang! Phantasm flash!
Abandon your path for the truth is within.
Blade bang! Alright!
Also, what gives me an attack boost anyway?
Tiger blade!
Is it like one of my teammates?
I need assistance.
I feel like I like always have just a random attack boost on Sarai. These things are quacking up a storm. I don't like this dungeon so far. Ken just feels all over the place. Maybe I should pop a snack. I haven't used a single one yet. There's the... I think I got it. So what do these snacks even do? I know those are a waste, but it also seemed, like, why not? Gonna go fishing? That'd be just like you.
I shall protect everyone.
Sword flare! Phantasm flash!
Quiver and crack.
Tiger blade! Sword rain! Ready? Phantasm flash! Rise and rage! Flames! Sweet dreams! Tiger blade! No escape! How's this? Blade bang! Earth dragon bang! Not yet! Blade bang! Hang on, everyone!
I think Chain Blast could be really good.
Yeah! Blade bang! Rend the darkness! Searing gale! Blade bang! Let's get him! Earth dragon bang!
Okay.
That's the end of that.
I did not see this. I don't think it helped me. We go further down. Ooh, breaking ankles. Again, we're just gonna pretend it's not there. If it's not there, it can't hurt us or something. I'm gonna find whatever animal this is, by the way.
Not gonna.
I will. That's a threat. Whoa, my god. This game just has too many jump scares.
Look where you're going.
Flow forth! Dancing flames! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Dancing flames! Appear, flames! Calamity flare! Release my spear rhapsody! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Flow forth! Dancing flames!
Why are you possibly going? Okay, wait, I'm gonna die.
Vermilion crescent! Burn away! Rose, let's get him! Rain of fuck! Sweet dreams!
some fortune telling.
I think we need to pop some more snacks. What do we full want? Some salsa of ice cream? Some art attack? Art defense? That might be better. I wonder if they stack. Can I give like both? Okay, no. At least it tells me. I'm gonna quick save. Not that I'm gonna die to some random enemies, but what is this girl doing here? This guy's named Demon? Okay. I think there's just something in the audio files that's like, make the duck frog make sounds every once in a while. Just part of the music.
That's not how an audio file works.
Exactly how it works.
Stand strong! Mortify! Breakthrough!
Just leave it to me. Avidus Hellions are very resilient.
Edna, be careful! Dancing flames! Flow forward! Dancing... Flow forward! Dancing flames! Flow forward! Dancing flames!
Do I really have to take poison damage every 1 second?
Not yet! Dancing flames! Crown! Flow forward! Dancing flames! Appear, flames! Calamity flames! Sweet dreams! Deep scroll! Vermilion crescent! Burn away!
Magnetic field!
Pillars of flame!
Shield stick!
Breakthrough! What a formidable opponent!
We need to pop so many gosh darn snacks, that ain't funny. Because all these enemies like to spam inflict elements. And also spam spells. Kinda expecting a mimic here, I'm not gonna lie. Do we even know what's over here? I guess for the save points it doesn't really matter. I don't know if we got what was over there. Yeah, we did. We just climbed up there, so I guess we're good to go this way. Spellcasters are like genuinely some of the worst things I've ever seen. I don't know why games can't do it right. This kind of looks like it's just its own separate thing. Is this where the sounds are coming from? Do I get some sort of sight? What's the point of this little thing? Just decorative? Okay. Glad I spent the time climbing up that thing. Even there's that thing. This looks like it was kind of connected. Maybe not, though. I don't think there's any way I'm getting across that, so...
What the...
How were they so fast?
Blade Fang! Mortifier! Flow forward! I need a hand! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Crown Fire! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Appear Flames! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Appear Flames! Calamity Flare! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Crown! Flow forward! Dancing Flames! Appear Flames! Flow forward! Hang on, everyone! Calamity Flare! Sweet dreams! No! Hang on, everyone! Breakthrough! Drop them! Purify! Hang on, everyone!
Quiver! Shake 'em up!
Breakthrough! No escape!
Be gone!
Vermilion Crescent! Drop them! Tower, let's get him! Looks like we win!
Easy. It wasn't easy. Every time I get higher, I can sense it. These weird animals. They're here somewhere. I know where this is taking me, and I don't want to go. Okay, save point is okay. That I will take. See, I don't actually need 1,000 enemies though. That I'll pass. Dexterity the fool. You know, I think spellcasters and stuff are kind of fun to fight in a 1v1 situation where their spells are able to stop, but fighting multiple where they run to different corners of the map makes it kind of really difficult and annoying. Okay, so we went there. Okay, I think our only way. I better like genuinely get an explanation of what these animals are. Okay, we can do it.
You cannot avoid this. Fire should work. Just leave it to me.
Dancing flames.
Quiver and strike. Acid are very resilient.
Dancing flames. Appear flames. Calamity flare. Flow forth.
We just gotta get this going now before they get a chance to those spellcast.
Dancing flames. Crown fire. All right. Flow forth. Dancing flames. Flow forth. Dancing flames.
A murder type is quite unpredictable.
Flow forth. Dancing flames. Flow forth. Not yet. Dancing flame! Appear, flames! Calamity flare! Breakthrough! Scorch strike! Ignite! Alright! All this fighting sure makes me hungry.
Easy. Wonder if any title. Might as well check just to make sure. Okay. 2 of them. We should definitely swap. So those are spells in the form. And to be fair, I'm only going to use them in the horse. So I probably do want to get one of those. That. Quick enemy dispatch. No damage. Any of these affect what I get? No. The wielder of the devil's sword sounds really cool. I might have to do that. It sounds really cool. Yeah, I don't think we went up this thing yet. Honestly, this place hasn't been that bad. It's just very confusing looking. I can't tell up from down in this place.
What'd you say like that?
I think it's like Sonic Heroes. You never go to what stage.
I can actually.
Is it coming back to you?
It is.
What a good stage.
In a sense.
Is this
if you're an
village
idiot.
of the same?
What did you just say to me? I also think there's another boss here.
No one's here.
Not so sure about that.
Don't under.
Okay. I still feel like fire's probably our best. I feel like we do a lot of trapping. Very weak to physical though, which that might just be your play. Do we have any fiend or POTUS and physical? Okay, well, Starfall. So all my stuff's okay. Not all my stuff's physical, but I probably just want to be. Because the spam or physical just mean any sort of martial art, or is physical like literally the physical damage? I'm assuming like just this stuff, like actual attack. Okay, so that one's pretty good. My freezing strike.
This is Riley.
Wait, this isn't Stino? Sonic Fury!
Earthshaker!
You're finished! Whoa! Freezing strike! Frigid moon!
Okay, I think we're gonna have to whip out one of these Armatus forms anyway. Any of these Fiend. So Calamity Flare would be good against that. So we should keep that in mind. And just Vermilion Crescent. So we can do whatever.
Heal my ailment. Resistant to fire.
Burn! Molten wall!
Healing circle. Sleeping dragon. Diet.
Burn!
Trap them. Italians are very resilient. Be careful. Not dead yet. Shining mirror.
No escape! Ignite flames! Vermilion Crescent! Scorched Valley!
You're finished. Double
Vermilion Crescent! No escape! Crimson Cross!
Go on.
Burn! Trap them!
Diet. Shining mirror.
Burn! Scorched Valley! Crimson Cross! Burn! Molten wall! Let's get back! Trap them! Tower of Blood!
Whirlwind.
Get lost! Scorched Valley! Purifying flames!
Know your place. Earth Lord.
Flow forward! Burning Echo! Flow forward! Dancing flames! Flow forward! Dancing flames! Appear flames! Calamity Flare! Vermilion Crescent! Trap them! Burn! Scorched Valley! Purifying flames!
Know your place.
Flow forth! Dancing flames! Flow forward! Dancing flames! Flow forward! Dancing flames! Appear!
Okay.
Vermilion Crescent! Trap them! Tower of Blood!
Know your place.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear flames! Calamity burn away! Ignite flames!
Know your place.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear flames! Calamity flare! Burn! Tower of Blood!
Know your place.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear flames! Calamity flare! Burning shards! Crimson Cross!
Know your place.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear flames! Calamity! No escape! Ignite flames!
Know your place.
I can play this game forever.
Dancing flames! Flow forward! Dancing flames! Flow forward! Dancing flames! Appear flames! Calamity come forward!
Okay, well, it sucks that I couldn't keep my chain going. This is really bad.
Know your place.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear flames! Calamity! Scorched Valley!
Know your place.
Flow forth! Dancing flame! Appear flames! Calamity! No escape! Purifying flames! Whoa! Burn! Purifying flames!
Know your place.
Flow forth! Dancing flames! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Flow forth! Dancing flames! Crown fire!
Know your place.
Vermilion Crescent!
Thank you, bad.
Tear you to ribbons.
You're pretty much screwed.
Shining mirror. Know your place. Dragon.
Flow forth! Dancing flames! Crown fire! Burn away! Ignite flames!
Trinity arrow.
Burn!
Open the floodgates.
Tower of Blood!
Splitting torrent.
Burn!
Know your place. Know your place.
Flow forth! Burning Echo!
Become one. Know
Vermilion
your
Crescent!
place. Trinity
Tear
arrow.
ribbons! Vermilion Crescent! Trap them! Tower of Blood! Burn! Molten wall! Tower of Blood!
Do it.
Open the way forward.
Trap them! Tower of Blood! Purgatory of Flame!
Splitting torrent. Become one.
Vermilion Crescent! Molten wall! Tower of Blood!
Spirit cleansing. Elixir of Life.
I know you.
Vermilion Crescent! Molten wall! Tower of Blood! Burn!
Serpent of water.
Burn! Trap them! Purifying flames! Open the way! Come forth!
Return to board.
Let's spread out! You know burn! Molten wall! Purifying flames! Pillars of flame!
Why does it have to do that? Why do they have to do that?
Aim and fire! First!
Your more powerful arts! Traumatized! Release my reps!
Breakdown! Azure Assault!
Burning Shard! Tower of Blood!
Breakdown! Azure Assault!
You're finished!
Flame Flurry!
I think this field has the cave with the key.
I
Makes
know
the
how
okay.
bottomless is human desire!
I think that thing had to have been level 70.
Layla. You glorified me as a saint! You pushed all of it on me! You did nothing to help!
What level's the other
Let
one?
disease take the children one by one!
It was like 66. This one has to be like over 70.
Careful, get back! She still had fight left in her?
Dang, we couldn't purify
I guess
her
it's
either.
68
Not doing
or
so
70.
hot, are we?
Hey,
I could see it
wasn't
being
that
like
Hellion?
80, but
Yeah, it must have been the saint, betrayed by the
my
people
guess
she
is probably
believed
that.
in.
Medusa-type Hellions tend to be women with high degrees of self-righteousness and hatred.
Oh, so that's why you freeze when they glare at you.
The saint was a nun. Maybe the church in Pendrago would have some info on her.
Let's check it out. We can't have hellions like that running wild.
We'll check the level in a sec. Let me just finish exploring this little area. I'm telling you, those random sound.
Finished! Would you like some?
I'll give your cake a pound. Okay, you know what?
Very suggestive. It was just.
I'm not gonna say I'll take it back, but definitely a strange one. The Arctis. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. Place looks cool. Take a joke about like kind of being Arctic, and also it was kind of cold. Anyway. But if that's where the key's at, that's where Ami's gonna be at.
Yeah, guy off the mic.
That was a good one though. Okay. There's no save point here, is there? But I think I still need to go. No, I got that save point. I got that save point, which is near the redacted. Then that one I haven't gone into, but there is a save point. So I don't know which place I'm actually trying to go. This is where I'm going to go. Slaughtered those kids. Okay, but I definitely want to learn more about that thing. Okay, well we're definitely gonna hop off before really exploring this place, but I might fight a couple enemies just to see what's up. And I want to check the level in that thing. Really? Only 62? Okay, but that thing also wasn't as high leveled as I thought. So maybe that does add up, but that thing was a doozy. Mostly with how much... So it had a lot of art defense, but to be fair, I wasn't trying to spam arts. It just... I couldn't fight it out of my form very easily. Okay. So far, this dungeon looks actually pretty linear and good.
Looking for a fight? Well, you found it. A ghost can self-destruct as a last resort.
Would it really suffer till the very end?
Then we'd better watch ourselves
Okay, these things...
to the end.
Pretty high level.
Pull together. Phantasm Flash! Sonic Flurry! Yeah!
Healing Circle!
Aqua Blade! Howling Cyclone! Freezing Fracture!
Glimmer Dragon! Dream Flash! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Tiger Blade! I got you!
This is it! Final Embrace! Wonderful!
I got you! Crimson Edge!
Purging Circle! Glimmer Dragon! Blitz Bomb!
Flowing Surge! Lion's Howl!
Going to hell! Sleeping Dragon!
I got you! Crimson Edge! Alright!
Flare Vortex! Sunny Sky!
They hit it?
Tiger Blade!
May your soul burn rising rain!
To heaven? That's what just move they used on me? I don't want to go.
Your words shall make you
Tiger Blade!
Rolls are such a pain, even for zombie types.
It's best to stay away if they're in a pack. But we can use
Focused attacks and physical ailments, right?
Crimson Flame, Spring Force!
Sonic Rock! Crimson Edge!
Dancing Ember! Pretty good, right?
Sweet! Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang!
Your words shall make you vulnerable! Now then,
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up!
is going to hell!
Sword Rain!
My clothes got dirty.
Rising Demon, come forth!
Focus! Raging Winds!
All's
Okay.
done here.
The Anthro Ring. So this way, I'm guessing that's blocked by wind. This is blocked by a door. Can I open the door? I need a key. This one's blocked by wind. I want to fight some of those rock golems. No. Probably half ball. This is an oddly empty room. Not?
Almost make you wonder if it's not empty.
Mm-hmm. Here's one of the golem guys I wanted to fight.
Good to go, Rose?
Let's get him! Crimson Edge! Cut through!
Like a trigger! Rising Demon, come forth! Time you learn some humility. Fang Blade!
Blade Fang! Earth Dragon Fang!
Flare Vortex! Time you learn some humility.
Sonic Rock! Crimson Edge! Raging Winds!
Everyone.
Cake. Absolute cake.
Uh-huh.
That looks like a decent dead end. So I'm gonna fight. I want to fight the blue one. I think ghosts can travel through bars. That'd be a cool thing they added. Can they though? They can't. Okay, so that's probably a destructible wall. This is a door. Is it gonna be so unbelievably slow? Excruciating even. I kind of want to get into a deadly battle with these two. Is that a bad idea? Would that be a really bad idea to do that?
Okay, here goes! Rising Demon, come
Sonic
forth!
Rock!
Shudder and fall
Focus!
to the earth! Burning strike! Radiant Weight Trigger!
I got you! Crimson Edge!
Familiar
Cut
time you
through!
learn some humility. Burn bright air pressure! Shudder and fall to the earth!
Sonic
Vermilion
Thrust!
Rain, Weight Trigger!
Raging Wind! Hang on, everyone!
Yeah! Trigger!
Cut
Crimson
through!
Rain, Freedom Next! Air pressure! I'm not done
Blade
yet!
Fang! This isn't over!
Come here then! Rabbit Trigger! Time you learn some humility. Crimson Flame!
Sonic Rock! Crimson Edge! Cut through! Let's get him!
I'm not done yet! This is it! Unleash your hidden powers! Lightning Tiger Blade! Infusing! Let's Raging Tempest! Lightning
You're
Strike!
gone!
Shudder
Strike!
and fall to the earth! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Yeah! You were quite strong.
I just want to use some of my blast stuff for the gauge. Okay. I don't think that saves me any time or anything. No, I didn't even get through here actually. Did it give me a chest? Can I break through this? Oh. Okay. Kind of having fun, but we definitely need to hop off. I got dailies going. We work tomorrow. I still want to knock out some other. I can pick this up now. I really want to avoid this stupid ghost. A mango sorbet. Dodge, dodge. Insane.
He's insane.
Okay, now we're gonna go this way just to back out to bait out those enemies. Ooh.
It's not bad.
We're just gonna have to fight these enemies because I'm not gonna be able to avoid them forever. Two dexterity to course. See, I want to fight these guys. These guys look cool.
I like your
I have to fight 4 of them. Weak to win.
moxie.
We've seen other giant Hellions, but this one's so huge!
If you want to live, attack while distancing yourself.
I got you! Focus!
Dragon! Air pressure! Storm of flame to lightning tide!
Yeah!
Fall to the earth! Clear vortex!
I got you! Focus! Raging winds!
Familiar rain!
Let's get him! What?
Barrier!
I tried dodging.
Be gone! No escape! Sonic Flurry!
Heal my ailments! Lightning strike! Let us try our high!
Yeah!
Healing circle!
Sonic Rock! Crimson Edge!
Simulants and humility! Calling back! Air pressure! Lightning strike!
Crimson Edge! No foe
Can stand
in our way!
Okay, that was a hard watch.
Kinda.
Kind of energy I strive for on my streams. Why is it just all dead ends? My wind stepping, no. Okay.
Stand strong!
Use status ailments on the undead.
Drop them!
Use status ailments on the undead.
Shut your trap.
Dancing flames! Dancing not yet! Calamity flare! Breakthrough! No escape! Purifying flames!
Pretend that wasn't me.
Breakthrough! No escape! Crimson cross!
Lightning tiger blade. The frozen corpse is going to hell. Lightning strike.
Go for it! Dancing flames!
What was that? How'd they even cast that?
Dancing flame! Appear, flames! Dancing sweet dreams! Calamity flare! All this fighting sure makes me.
I was that confident I'd killed it. I just sat there and watched.
Kinda messed up.
Yeah. What did he strive for? I want an actual save point because I don't want to rely on quick saves and hopping off, but I don't think I'm gonna have much of a choice. Okay, you know how I said this actually didn't seem that confusing and all that? I lied so completely and utterly that it's not even funny. I'm guessing I can get some of these shortcuts, but then I'm gonna need to go through the other way to even be able to get to the end. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna rely on quick saves, which I really didn't want to do. Yeah, okay. Whew. But if we actually get the gold key from that, that'd be huge. Anyway, though, we are gonna hop off. We work the next 3 days, which means no stream for 3 days, which is tragic, really. But honestly, made some good progress. Looking forward to playing more. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing a long outro. So, as always, make sure to like, follow, and obey. And we'll catch you on the flippity flop ribbit. And like, subscription, vids, VOD, clips, all that good stuff. But, yeah. I will see you guys later. Peace.